motherfuckers. Polly's long? Polly's longeth? Oh boy. We ready for a week or what? Ah. Newsletter, baby. I just finished it like 20 minutes ago. It's all done. It's all ready to go. Go make sure you're subscribed. We got a week ahead of us. Let's take a look. We went through everything last night, but let's just take a look through again. Today we got Chicago PMI 9:45. Powell speaking at 10 my time, so 1 o'clock Eastern. Did not switch. Dude, what the fuck? There we go. God damn it. Not much going on today. I mean, we got Powell speaking later. That'll be fun. Other than that, I mean, not really much going on. Tomorrow we got JOLTS, manufacturing PMI. That'll be fun. Some Fed speakers later tomorrow. Wednesday, we got ADP employment change, more Fed speakers. Thursday, we got jobless claims, S&P services PMI, ISM services PMI, factory orders. More Fed speakers. Friday, non-farm payrolls, the big day. German CPI came out lower than forecast. Wait, yeah, lower. Pretty much in line though. Polly's longeth. I kind of think we're going to 20,000 even, to be honest. I think it's a 20,000 even type of test that we're seeing. I don't know though. I mean, there was a spot I've been watching at 150 from last night on liquidity. And looks like we're trying to hold that right now. I ultimately think we're going to that 20K even though, to be honest. Big liquidity there, so definitely I'm going to have that spot marked. God damn it, it has to be perfect. It has to be perfect, bro. I'm such a perfectionist. It's so annoying sometimes. Alright. So, got a decent amount of data this week. Should be fun. Did you stay up all night? No. I went to sleep and I had orders set and I just got stopped out of a trade. Overnight. I was going to though, but I was just too tired, bro. I had to fucking sleep, so I just set stops, set profits, and walked the fuck away. That's what you gotta do if you're trying to trade at night like that, because Globex can just be too slow. Dude, the fucking stream got copyright claim last night. So I'm only playing like this one playlist the whole day. Because, dude, that's so annoying. Yeah. How? There must have been a song on one of the playlists that I was playing that wasn't copyright free. So, super annoying. I should have not sold my Neo calls for late October. Oh boy, yeah. Neo cooking. Oh shit. Wrong chart. Yeah, Neo's a grand slam, man. What a banger. I think there could be more to come though. With China, the way things have been going. Morning, Bobby. How do they even know? I mean, you post a video on their platform, you know. They do, every time you post a video on YouTube, whether it's a short, whether it's a longer form content, before they let you post it, they do a check on your video. Every single video, they do a check. And during that check, they're checking for copyrighted music, or anything else that goes against their guidelines. It happens automatically. It automatically is going to report me and copyright claim me if it sees that someone is like selling their music, licensing it. Second scale, let's go, Paul. So you only got 2 more strikes left? Oh, no. I don't have any strikes. I didn't get a copyright strike. I got a copyright claim. They're different. A strike means you get 3 strikes, you're fucked. I have 0 strikes. So we're good there. We're good there. Don't have to worry about that. Dude, I'm hoping my boy gets back to me. I need to know what he uses to clip his clips. I mean, I can figure it out for the time being, but I'm just curious what he uses. So, coin. We're looking to buy up. Looking to buy up some coin. Looking to buy up some Microsoft. Although Microsoft could dip more, for sure. I like it off the daily 21 and previous highs, but if for whatever reason it can't hold that, I think it comes into that 415, 410 area for another higher low. And then we bounce there, which I would love to be getting long. So yo, what's up, Goody? How we doing, baby? Good morning. Good morning, good morning. Yeah, I like Microsoft. I'm keeping an eye on Plug too, believe it or not. It does have, God, I forget exactly what Sabrina said, but it has a bit of a catalyst this week. It's already looking like it's been doing good. So I do want to keep eyes on it for opportunities. Other than that, I mean, we're keeping eyes on Tesla that we're still long to see if it wants to consolidate and drop a bit so we can get more long. Other than that, I mean, I don't really have too much else I'm looking at. Tesla and Amazon are going to rip this week. Weekly chart looks bullish as fuck. Yeah. You know, I would say about Tesla, though, I mean, don't get me wrong. I will not be mad if we keep ripping. But, I mean, we've been ripping. Now we're in resistance. I won't be surprised if we go sideways a little bit here. I don't expect a massive drop at all. But I do expect a little bit of a drop in sideways price action in this area for me to get more longer dated contracts, and then for the next move up. We'll see, though. If she wants to keep going, fine by me. I'm still long, so I'll be happy if that happens. I'll be happy if it dips either way. Monthly charts finished today? Gotcha. You're right, yeah, end of the month here. So let's run through individual tickers to start the morning. Apple, relative strength. Microsoft, honestly, a little bit of relative weakness. Tesla, relative weakness. Amazon, relative weakness. Meta, flat. Google, flat. Fucker. What the fuck? What else we got? Morning, Fexo. How we doing, baby? Until what time do you stay trading? Just to see if it's feasible to stay up or not. I mean, I stay live generally around until either 11 o'clock my time or 1 o'clock my time. Anywhere from now till then. So, I mean, I'm live all day. California, right? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. California. CR, I don't know about you, man. I personally think we're coming to the figure down here. Last night I was long. Like in this 4-hour candle. If this was gonna go, it didn't end up going. I got stopped out. I now think she's going to 20,000 even. Coin longs, I'm potentially looking for them. That is a name that's in my newsletter for the week. I am looking to buy up coin this week. It's 5:40 a.m. now. Geez, at that time I'm going to the gym. Yes, sir. It is 5:40 a.m. I woke up at 3:30 this morning. Hey, good morning, VJ. Maybe a little below the figure. It's funny you say that. I think below the figure, and I'll show you why. If you zoom out and you look left on our chart, CR, if you look left and you look at the next previous high that we're going to test, it's July highs. Is that highs? It's not July highs, but it's July. It's a high in July. Look at where that high sits. Right below the figure. At 94, 93, 91, give or take there. I think we come into that, and that's a big buy for me. And I think we short until then. That's my plan. If we're choppy, anything in between, then I'm not fucking trading today. But if we can get momentum and we're moving, I think we get momentum to the downside and get moving to that 20K. We can short down to that 20K. Once we get to that 20K, it's time to start scaling into longs. And we'll see what kind of reactions we get off that level. So that's what I'm looking for on the future side of things. I was looking for longs last night, but I mean, they invalidated it, guys. They invalidated it. If it was truly long, at least off of this spot, we would have held this previous high that I was getting long off of. We didn't. We have broken it. And now we're back testing it. I think it's a short now. Could I be wrong? Sure. We'll see, though. Chips, etc. not looking good? Yeah. I get you there. I did add money in for the competition portfolio. We are now adding money and making the competition portfolios $2,500 instead of $2,000. So my account is now at $2,500 for the competition portfolio. I have $778 of buying power, but I'm going to have a lot more because honestly, I'm probably going to sell everything today, guys. I'm going to sell it all. For anybody new, I am not talking about my real account. I'm not talking about investments. I'm talking about a competition portfolio. My friends and I are running a $2,500 competition, investing competition, but we're starting a new season of it, and I'm thinking of selling all my positions. We need 2 anchor stocks. What we mean by anchor stocks is we cannot sell those stocks the whole time that this quarter is happening. I think my 2 anchor stocks are going to be Tesla coin. Why coin? I want to capture the Bitcoin movement, and I think the Bitcoin movement is going to be coming in the near future here. I would do 2 times leverage Bitcoin, but since they are my anchor stocks and I can't sell them, I don't want to do 2 times leverage. Because if I get stuck in a 2 times leverage and I can't sell it, I'm fucked. So I want to be long coin. I want to be long Tesla. I think those are my 2 anchor stocks for the competition. Coin is a wild card. I like it. I mean, you gotta be a little risky to win the competition, right? But in my opinion, I mean, Bitcoin. I was talking about Bitcoin last night, Paul. I'm very, very, very bullish on Bitcoin right now. I don't think you guys have ever seen me so bullish on a crypto name. I'm very, very bullish on Bitcoin right now. I've been bullish in this consolidation, but we're actually getting momentum from the lows now. Like, we're actually starting to break some key levels and fucking get movement. So, you know, if you've been long Bitcoin, congrats. It looks fantastic, and I think you're about to get some massive moves, especially coming into the election here. It's going to be crazy. Get fucking ready. Why not a stock of lower MK? What do you mean? What are you talking about market cap? I would not want a stock. I would not want my anchor stock to be a small cap stock, personally. Even though there could be some rotation into small cap stocks into the near future here. I'm not a small cap guy. Really not. I think small caps suck. Now, does that mean there's no opportunity? No, that's not what I'm saying. There can be opportunity to make money there. But small caps blow dick, like they just do. You know what I mean? It doesn't mean some small caps can't perform and turn into a large cap company and become great. I'm not saying that. And you can definitely look out for those names and be on top of that. You know, people like Shy, people like Logical, those guys that are in our spaces, they are very educated on small caps and they do it right. You know what I mean? But, I mean, for the most part, the majority of small cap tickers are shit, you know? And, they're small caps for a reason. You know? Most of them. Not all of them. Some of them go from small caps to becoming large cap companies and are an amazing investment. And I'm not saying you shouldn't look out for those and look into those. You definitely should. But, I don't know. I'm not a small cap guy, I guess. I like my large cap tickers, you know? It's just so much, like, less stressful, I feel like, in my opinion. But I'm also not the guy to do hours and hours of research on some random company that I think might fucking perform, you know what I mean? But it doesn't mean you shouldn't be. Like, bro, if you're good at that, if you really get into things nitty gritty, I think you should do that. It takes a certain kind of person to go dig deep into that shit. You know what I mean? I'm just not that person. I mean, I barely have... I don't even think I would have time to. I mean, I could make time if I really wanted to, for sure. But, at the end of the day, like, that's not something I look to do. You have to be a special type of person to really dig deep into things like that. But I think if you are that type of person, do it. You know what I mean? Because you could find some amazing opportunities that are going to make you massive amounts of money. You know what I mean? That I'm going to miss because I'm not willing to look into a lot of small cap areas. Here and there, if Shy or Logical mention something to me, like, I'll check it out. I'll look into it, but I'm generally not a big small cap investor. Maybe that bites me in the ass in the future. We'll see. Maybe that bites me in the ass. But I do know I will be all right, no matter what, trading the large caps. But there's not there. You know, I could miss some opportunities for sure. Longs are looking all right, but I think it's gonna be a bounce to short. I'm loaded in miners. Damn. I sent you a message on Twitter informing you that you're... Oh, thank you, Pedro. Yeah, there's tons of them, man. There's so many people copying my account constantly. So, just watch out for that shit, guys. Make sure you're not getting caught up in that. All right, we got spaces starting in 9 minutes. Gonna be a beautiful day. Let's get a beautiful start to the week, make some money back on the futures account. Let's get it going. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate you guys tuning in every morning. We got the best community ever. Shout out to you guys. Make sure you guys are liking the stream as well and sharing it out. We're gonna have spaces starting here in the next few minutes. I'm ready to go, but I just, I'm hoping we don't see any sort of repeat of last week, because last week was a struggle for sure. And I'm really not looking to trade that type of price action again. But if it happens, it happens. There's nothing we can do except for manage our risk and try and size down and pump the brakes a little bit, But I'm hoping we get some better price action with the data we have coming out. If it was easy, it would be so fun and everyone would do it. That's so true. I'm gonna need another cup of coffee for sure. By the way, guys, I started using the economic calendar that fucking Top Step uses. Fire. I did not realize how good it is. I actually really like this. They have the economic calendar over here. They have all the news coming out right here. I'm actually curious what the elite account is, because I'd be interested. What's in elite? So I can get the real-time squawk. That's what I want, CR. I want the real-time news. And honestly, instead of playing music, we just play the real-time news coming out and listen to that. I kind of want that. We already have the audio news if we want it, but it's delayed data. So it's delayed. Right now, I could sign up for $1,000 lifetime. I might buy that. It's a write-off anyway. Is this a one-time fee? I believe it's a one-time fee if it's lifetime, but that's pretty cool. I could be very open to getting this. I do like Financial Juice a lot. So, pretty cool there. Newsletter dropping in 30. Yes, sir. If you guys are not subscribed to the newsletter, I mean, you don't have to be, but it's free. And you get my thoughts every week, all the setups I look at, everything I'm looking at for the week ahead. So it's probably beneficial to be subscribed. But yeah, check it out. Link is in the chat. I'll pin that up top as well, so it's pinned in the chat. That message is now pinned. I'm ready for a great day. Let's get it going. We got 5 minutes till spaces. I'm gonna get that started. Tesla just started rolling out FSD to Cybertruck owners. I feel like Tesla would get a pop off that today. It doesn't mean it's gonna be a long-lived pop, but I do feel like we would see a little bit of a pop reaction off that. Just because of the way Tesla investors are, you know what I mean? Maybe not, though. We'll see. It's not popping so far. Not very much, so. Had a very strong close Friday, though. IWM is looking juicy, yeah. I mean, small caps could be looking very juicy if they get rotation into them this week. I definitely would be open to keeping eyes there, just in case. But I don't particularly like trading M2K or IWM too much. But if that's where the plays are, that's where the plays are. Job report might make it go. Facts. Guys, we are going to be picking the winners for the 3 accounts today. I'm going to do it on stream towards the end of the day. So don't worry, though, even if you do miss it. Like, if you were to win, I'm going to hit you up personally, so you don't have to be on the stream to be able to claim it. How do we enter this? Just go to my Twitter. Or here, I'll throw the link in the chat. There's the link for the giveaway tweet right there. Yes, sir. We'll release all the winners here towards the end of the day. But yeah, gonna be fun. And I'll get them all sent out throughout this week and get everybody their accounts going, hopefully. I mean, I really wish I could just send you guys an account versus $50, because I feel like people are not going to use the $50 on a 50K Top Step account. But I guess, you know, you do what you want. I also feel like $50 cash is not enough for people to want to do that. So it's like they'd rather own a $50,000 account with it, which is a good thing. So maybe that pushes people to buy the trading account with it, hopefully. Because it's not like $50 is a lot, right? But like you can trade a 50K account with it, so that's cool. So I hope people don't use it for fucking something else. Use it for that 50K account, fucking make some money. I'm going to buy one anyway. Morning, Eva. Morning, everybody. Abraham, Vadigi, Jason, all you guys. Let's have a great start to the week. We got spaces starting right now. We are turning it on. Let's get the boys in here. I am going to have to switch to downstairs sometime in the morning this morning because the fucking workers are going to be in my room all day. So we're going to have to figure that out. But it'll be fine. All right, all the boys are invited. Good morning, Spaces crew. Happy Monday, baby. It's a new week. Hope everybody had a great weekend. Got away from the charts, enjoyed a little bit. But it's time to get back to work. Got an interesting week ahead of us. Let's see here. Let's run through the data. We got Fed speaker this morning, Chicago PMI at 9:45. We got Powell speaking at 1 o'clock Eastern today. Tomorrow we got S&P manufacturing PMI at 9:45. Jolt's job openings at 10. ISM manufacturing PMI. More Fed speakers throughout this whole week as well. Pretty much every day this week we got Fed speakers. We got non-farm payrolls on Friday. You guys know we love that data point. It's going to bring us some more levels, some more NFP levels. So excited for that. That'll be fun. But yeah, should be a fun week. I am ready to go. We got the newsletter dropping 5 minutes before the market opens. So make sure you guys are subscribed to that. I'll throw the link up top for that, as well as the link up top for the stream if you guys want to see all the trades live. That link is now up top as well. We are over on YouTube live streaming, so feel free to pop by. Haven't taken any trades this morning. We got stopped out of a few trades last night. Looking at NQ, after breaking some key levels that we were trying to hold last night, I think we're going to 20,000 even, personally. The only thing I see us keeping from doing that is if we hold the daily 9. But I don't see why we couldn't come into that 20K. Especially now that we've broken some key levels I've been watching. So we'll keep eyes on. Definitely looking for plays. If we do get down to that 20K, I'm looking to buy that right below that figure. 10, 15 points below that figure. I would love to be buying that up. So gonna be watching closely if we get down there for sure. But obviously we're not down there yet, so if we do want to get down there, I'd love to be short on the way down there as well and then flip long at those lows. But we'll see if it plays out like that. We don't know for sure, but ideally that's what we see happen. Bank on some shorts early in the morning to the downside into that 20K and then long off that. Although let's remember it's Monday. Last week was choppy as hell, guys. Really choppy. Tough week again. Don't beat yourself up too much if you were struggling last week. We all were having a tough time, man. It's tough price action, right? Especially given what we've been used to. That's really tough price action. So hopefully this week is better, but it is Monday. Mondays are generally slower and more choppy back and forth. Doesn't mean it will be for sure. Sometimes we get surprised with a beautiful trend, but I wouldn't be sitting back expecting us to get a beautiful trend on a Monday like this, but hopefully I'm wrong. Hopefully we get happily surprised with a little bit of some trendy price action and make some money on it, capitalize. But just can never really expect that, in my opinion, on a Monday. Ugh. Since when do you wear glasses? I've had these for a while, but I don't wear them very often. I probably should wear them a lot more, to be honest. They're just blue light, though. As I stare at the screen all day long. Good morning, Lightning. With this sleepy-ass music, bro, I can't fucking play nothing else. I swear to God, if this music is copyrighted, bro. My stream last night got copyrighted, and I was really pissed about it. I kind of want to pay for the elite on Financial Juice and have them giving me the live squawk, because I have the squawk, but it's delayed squawk at the moment. I would love to listen to the live squawk. Let's see if that even spits anything at me. I'd love to listen to it if they did, but I don't hear anything at the moment. I think it'll spit something at me when some news comes out, though. Good morning, Braden. We ready or what? Ready, baby. Ready. You just remind me to put mine. I'm farsighted, so they gave me nearsighted glasses with blue light protection. Oh, yeah. That's great for what we're doing. I don't even have money to get my glasses that broke a year ago. Shit, we gotta make some money, baby. I'm not ready. I'm falling asleep. But good thing we were up nice since last night. Yeah, CR. Dude, go back to sleep, bro. Like, fuck. You don't even need to trade. Shit. I do. I need to make some money back, but you're up like, what, 1,300, man? Take a break. Take a break. Reminder, guys, if you're in the Spaces audience and you want to see the trades live, we are live streaming on YouTube. Link is up top. Live every day, baby, so feel free to tune in. Get some coffee. You're right. I need another cup of coffee right about now. I do agree. Thank you for the live every day, bro. Love it. Absolutely, man. No worries. Shit. Thanks for tuning in. You guys are awesome. I have the best community ever, literally. You guys are fucking straight G's. Love y'all. But yeah, man. Happy to. I genuinely love streaming. Like, I don't know. I see some people like I don't know. It's like a job for them. I don't know. I enjoy it. I'm doing the shit anyway. All I have to do is press record. You know what I mean? It's like I'm gonna be here doing the exact same thing anyway. Might as well press record and try and help people as much as possible. And it's just great. You guys get to see like shit happening live in front of you. You know what I mean? Which is, I mean, I think super beneficial, especially as a beginner. I don't know about you guys, but when I first started trading, there was nobody that really live traded at all. And that's all I wanted to see. All I wanted to see was someone taking some live positions in front of me. That's all I wanted to see, bro. I just wanted to see someone doing it. You know? And I told myself, I was like, as soon as I get to the point where I can do this, I'm going to showcase it. I'm going to record it. You know what I mean? And do it live for people. And so that's what we're doing now, man. And I love it. Absolutely love it. But it's like, that was such a big thing for me. It was like, dude, nobody would fucking go live and like show what they're doing. You know what I mean? And I wanted to see that so bad. I finally did find a few channels of people that would do it. But, at the end of the day, I knew I wanted to do that for others because that was something I really wanted in the beginning, you know what I mean? And didn't really have. So it's cool. I'm loving the streams. Having a great time doing them. Nice bounces here on NQ, by the way. If you're long off those lows, congrats. It's been a nice bounce. They'll probably bounce it into the session. And then I don't know, you know, do they end up reclaiming that previous high that I was trying to buy off last night? Maybe, and end up ripping it potentially. But I guess now that we've broken key levels from last night, I'm really thinking we go to that 20,000 even. But my whole thesis could be wrong. We'll see. You know what I mean? We need to see the market open anyway. We need to see how the price action is, whether or not we're even trending or consolidating sideways. See what the market environment is today. But, I mean, I have ideas for what I want to do. I just don't know if those opportunities are going to come into play, you know? And we are already down a little bit for anybody that doesn't know. If you're on the Twitter Spaces and you can't see my screen on the YouTube stream, we are already down a bit from last night's trading. I got in some trades. I was, like, literally just sitting there for an hour and a half waiting for things to play out, and I got tired, so I just set stop loss and went to bed and ended up getting stopped out, so... Which that's the way to do nighttime trades at the end of the day. Like if you're, because Globex, you can get caught where you're just kind of sitting waiting for something to happen. It's definitely the move to just pick your profit, take in spots, pick your stop loss, and go to sleep. Way better than trying to stay up all night, in my opinion. Jordy liking features more than options. To be completely honest with you, no. I make my real money off options, to be honest. It's just futures are more active. You know what I mean? I mean, my swing trades, when I'm live streaming my swing trades, I'm bored, dude. I'm sitting here doing nothing, like sitting on the same chart for hours. Whereas having the futures to trade, I can be trading the futures intraday, you know, making some money intraday on the short-term moves, and then sitting in my swings and not having to worry about them and stare at a chart that I don't want to be staring at for hours, you know what I mean? So it's not that I like futures more. I really don't. I make more money off options. I make the majority of my money off options. Like, I don't even actually, like, not even actually making money off of futures quite yet. We're still just doing the funded account. Like, I haven't even gotten the first payout yet. We just started doing this. So I'm not actually, like, none of my income is even coming from futures yet. You know what I mean? So options are definitely still my jam. Can't go away from options. I mean, that's the only reason I did the numbers I did this month is from options. So absolutely love options. It's just at the end of the day, I don't have to sit on my chart all day long to trade options. You know what I mean? QQQ correlates with MNQ. Yeah, I mean, MNQ is QQQ. It's just the futures version, the micro version of Nasdaq. NQ, nice bounce off the golden fib. Yes, sir. What fib is that you have? I want to take a look at that. I'm assuming. What fib is that? Amp? Ugh. Maple was in that NQ pop. Why am I not surprised? Why am I not surprised at all? I'm going to step out just for a second, guys, get some more coffee, but I'll be right back. Stay tuned. Your boy needs another cup of Joe. All right. Looks like the workers are going to be here at 8:30 my time. So I got about an hour and a half, 2 hours before I have to switch the whole setup to downstairs, which will be interesting, but that'll be all right. Beautiful bounce here. Very nice. So hit on me. I'm moving on speed. Has this even yelled squawk at us at all? Doesn't seem like it has, huh?
Voice news disconnected.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay, then. Whoa. You should get an ace cap to wear. That would be pretty cool, huh? Could be down for that. We gonna see a port strike? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Paulie, you still long on that? That was a beautiful bounce, man. The ship and port workers are striking? Oh, no way. Port workers talking big on shutting down the ports from Texas to Maine. Oh, shit. Okay. No, I stopped out like a dope, even though CBX remained bullish. CBC remained bullish. Got you. All good, baby. All good. They have till midnight tonight to strike a deal. Interesting. We missed out on Baba. I should have held, but green is green. Green is green, baby. Baba's been a banger, though. All of China. All China names have been cooking. They've all been cooking. Seems like all the boys are sleeping this morning. But they'll come flooding into the open at some point here. I'm long on VIX Lottos. Heard that. VIX is up a bit this morning, finally. Getting some movement back above 17 there. VIX has just been getting killed. For new traders who don't know anything about trading, what videos or education do you recommend? I mean, I would just, if you're brand new, I would go on YouTube. And I mean, if you're trying to learn options, I mean, looking up a video on the basics of options Greeks. To be honest, like, I didn't sit back when I was looking at videos, learning that shit and save those exact videos, but they're all going to generally explain it the same way. I would go look at basic videos like that in terms of market structure, right? How does the market even work? Right? Okay, well, markets are either trending or consolidating, right? When you're in that consolidation period, you probably don't want to be sitting in plays. You want to be trading when things are trending, whether that's upside or downside. During consolidation periods, you want to press the brakes a little bit, right? Just like understanding basic market structure, higher lows, lower highs, support, resistance, supply, demand, understanding the options Greeks, understanding futures contracts, all of those things. I think, I mean, that's all you can do in terms of watching videos for basics. At the end of the day, though, I always say this, there's no better teacher in the market than the market, right? You're gonna learn the most from actively trading every day. You're not gonna learn the most from watching a video or reading a book, even having a mentor. Like, having all those things are great and you should have them. But there's not even your best mentor is a better teacher than executing in the market every single day. That's where you learn the most. It's just like speaking a language. Are you going to learn the most from writing, fucking taking notes on a language? Or are you going to learn the most from speaking that language every single day? Right? You're obviously going to learn more if you're speaking that language every day versus just taking notes on it. Same thing with trading. You're going to learn more about trading by trading, executing every single day, losing money in this market, right? It's going to teach you. You can watch all the videos in the world, you know what I mean? In my opinion, nothing teaches you better than executing in this market every single day. Nike calls, bro. Nike's been on a fucking tear. I mean, jeez. She's been on a tear. I think we fill that gap. Gap goes to 93.30 there. We got June NFP low at 95 bucks. I mean, might as well go to 100 at that point. I mean, Nike's been a a banger off those lows for sure. I definitely missed out on that key. I was not on that. Newsletter is out, guys, in 4 minutes here. If you want to see all the setups that I'm looking at for this week, make sure you're subscribed to that. 100% free. I watched Michael Jordan a lot, but could never play like him. Exactly. Like, that's a great example. It's like, you're going to learn more on how to be better than Michael Jordan by watching him play. Don't get me wrong, you might learn a lot by watching him play, but you'll probably learn even more by actively playing against him. You're probably going to learn his weaknesses and how to beat him by actually playing with him and against him versus watching a video. Don't get me wrong, you can learn a lot from film, especially in sports. That's how you learn a lot, is watching film back over, but just like anything, in my opinion, you're going to learn the most from doing it, you know? How do you get the message pinned? Just the 3 dots on the right side of your message and then replace pinned message. I have the newsletter link already pinned in the chat, though. If that's what you were wondering. 7 minutes till open. We'll get hedge pressure at open, see what that is for the day on SPY. Exactly, Thomas. The film only matters if you actually implement that shit into your game plan. Exactly. 100% agree. Excuse me? Why can I not log into Rocket Scooter? Are you kidding me? Brother, what the fuck? That's, this is a little unfortunate. Imagine they just, like, took it away from me. And, like, didn't tell me. That would be funny. Well, we're just gonna send a password reset, hopefully. That works. VPN? I'm not running a VPN, so. Interesting. All right, let's see if this works. This works. Password reset. All right, said my password was successfully changed. Let's see. Let's see if that's true here. Hey, we're in. Let's go. They didn't take it away from me. Let's go. W's in the chat. Good. I would have been a little butthurt about that, but we would have been fine. Let's bring SPY up. All right, we're ready to go there. I already have some orders in to short up into the 15-minute MPMA where we have previous resistance. If we do get up into there, that's around that 250 area. Other than that, I don't have, I mean, I don't actually have any positions on right now. The only positions we do have are going to be our option swings. We're still in 5 of the Tesla 300s for January, 2 of the Tesla December 300s for for December. And then we have both Apple 235s and 240s for November, runners on those, 5 runners each. So we still have some of that. I'm looking to pick up Coin. I'm looking to pick up Microsoft, potentially. I'm keeping my eyes on Plug Power this week as well. They have a bit of a catalyst. How is Florida, Ace? I do not know. I am in Cali. But I hope everybody in Florida is staying safe, because that shit has been wild. Jade, what's up, baby? Ravens dominated last night, which means automatic green day for me. You know what that also means? That means Wolf Financial, our boy, is very happy today. He's very happy if Ravens won. That's his team. I mean, he is from Baltimore, so. We have a small cap investing space today with the crew. Tomorrow we got the investing competition. We are all adding $500 to our investing competition portfolio, so everybody's going to be at $2,500 now, which is going to be fun. How are your taxes in Cali? Are they really that bad? I mean, yeah, they're pretty bad, but I mean, I have a tax guy that saves me a lot of money, so it helps. But I mean, yeah, taxes are not great. But that's, I mean, it's part of it. I will not be staying in California forever, though. That's for sure. Somebody DM me about what I was talking about earlier. They said you can't read a book about push-ups. You have to do them. It's so facts. Just like, it's so true. It's like, you want to fucking get good at push-ups? Don't read a book about it. Go do fucking push-ups until you're good at it. It's simple. You know, almost time. Trade safe, everybody. Yes, sir. Market is about to open. I will get hedge pressure posted for everybody. Let's have a beautiful start to the week. Everybody trade safe, play your plan, follow your rules. Let's have a beautiful start to the week, man. If you guys, again, reminder for the audience, the newsletter did drop a few minutes ago. And I also have the link up top for the YouTube live stream. If anybody wants to come join and watch the trades live, feel free. We are live here every day, so tune in if you want to actually see my screen. I know Spaces, you don't get to see anything. So if you are sitting back going, damn, I'd like to actually see what's going on, come on over to the YouTube. You can see everything here. All right, market's open. Let's see what we got for hedge pressure. I'll get that as fast as possible for everybody. Look who's flooding in right at the open. Garlic Knots. Good morning, sir.
Rough. Let's see.
I got 2 hours until the workers need my room, and they're going to be working in my room all day, so I have to move downstairs. That's the move. Whoa, why did my computer just freeze? Fuck. God damn. The hell? There we go. All right. Can we get hedge pressure? Is it here? Hello. I low-key thought they took Rocket Scooter away from me this morning because I couldn't get signed in. I was like, bro, did I just wake up and get fucking gypped? God damn. No, we good. We good.
What did I do wrong?
What did I do? All right, hedge pressure, 570. Monthly hedge, 552.50. Interesting chart. I'll get that posted up top ASAP.
Oh, there goes Q's.
Oh, really?
Pushing there. Oh, oh man, what a push.
Oh yeah, nice push. Hedge pressure is posted up top. We could see some rejection here off the 5-minute. Oh no, we're getting above that MPMA. See if we hold that though. I actually have a order into short thumb off 241. Dude, what the fuck?
That's a move right there.
Why is my screen keep freezing, bro?
That is an actual move.
That is a move. Do have this order into short though. Nah, bro, I'm pissed. Why is my chart? What the fuck, Top Step? It's not my Wi-Fi. I haven't dropped a single frame. Everything's absolutely perfect. What is going on? Nah, seriously, what the fuck? I don't like this because I have an order in. I have a resting order in. These motherfuckers. I'll just cancel it, but... What is this, bro? It's not my Wi-Fi. I know everything is perfectly fine because my other charts are loading. So what the fuck is going on? I'm just gonna completely get out of that and try and reload it, I guess. That's ridiculous, though. Ari, wow. You're gonna have to restart your computer? No. I shouldn't. There's no reason I should have to do that. Why? Because I'm not gonna do that. That's gonna end the stream. I might have to exit out of Safari completely. That's what I'm gonna try and do. I'm gonna try that first, at least.
What a move.
What the fuck, dude? I'm actually really pissed off right now. Everything's been working perfectly fine, and then fucking open hits, and it's a shit show right now. What the fuck?
Wait, so what happened?
My chart just won't load on Top Step. Everything else loads perfectly fine. So I know it's not me. It's Top Step. Fuck is going on? Or I don't know. I don't know. If nobody else is having a problem with Top Step, then I guess it's not Top Step. But I don't know.
That's why I love using Trading View. Makes it so much quicker and easier. And less issues.
I don't like it. It's slow, low key.
You think so?
Compared to Top Step, when you look at the ticks, dude, the ticks are fucking slow on Trading View compared to Top Step. But this shit doesn't happen, I guess. So what the fuck?
Ooh, Tesla.
I'm baffled right now.
Tesla's breaking out over the
Yeah, Tesla looking good. Fuck.
Once we do that, it's open sky, okay?
Is your Top Step acting up? Yeah, Emp is yours? Mine's fucked right now, dude. I can't do anything. I'm like butthurt about it. Are you having trouble or no? No, it's acting up for everybody. Okay, good. I mean, not good. I don't want that for you guys, but I'm glad it's not just me. So it is Top Step then. They're having trouble this morning. Okay, then I'm hands off, not doing shit. I'm glad I canceled that order I had because I'd be fucked right now. MNQ isn't working. Are other tickers working? No. Oh, looks like M2K is working. Or is it? Let's actually. Nah, this is all fucked up. Well, guys, if you are having trouble with any of this, I would recommend to cancel all your orders right now if you have resting orders. Not a smart idea to stay in those if you can't be looking at your chart, obviously. That pisses me off, man. Guess you can't do anything about it, but just wait until they fix it. Things like that always annoy me, though, because it's nobody's fault but the platform, you know? And it's like, damn. But things happen like that sometimes, and you gotta give them a break here and there. Because, let's be real, that hasn't happened once since I've started this, so. Give them a little bit of a benefit of the doubt there. But it's just unfortunate when that stuff happens, you know, when it's like, damn. The only reason I can't do anything right now is because my platform is not performing the way it should be. But it happens. Sucks that it happens right at open. I'm going to look at it like this, though. It's a blessing in disguise. Let's look at it like that, guys. Maybe it's a blessing in disguise for us to save some money this morning. Maybe we were going to take a stupid play this morning, and we're being saved right now. So I'm going to look at it like that. What I can do is take a look at my options positions. Tesla, looking fantastic. Coin, down this morning. I'm looking to personally get some long contracts there.
Your coin's down a lot on the Bitcoin dropping.
Yeah.
A lot. Damn. Q is just ripping.
I'm looking at some December contracts on Coin. I'm taking a starter on Coin. I'm grabbing Coin 240s for December 20th. I grabbed 5 of them at $10 here. Move that to the top of the list since we're in that now. And then Microsoft, I'm looking to keep my eyes on. We're back testing that previous high right now. We're holding the daily 21. This is a spot. If it does hold, I like it here. But I do think they could bring it lower for another higher low to line up with the previous higher lows that we've had. But we'll see. Keep my eyes. I was plugged this morning. Plug. Not moving enough for me to care, so not worry about it. I got no candles. LOL. Yeah, I got no candlesticks whatsoever, dude. Like, what the fuck is this, Emperador? What are we doing? Oh, it literally says we are investigating issues with charts loading. Yeah, y'all better investigate that shit. Because, yeah, it's not working. Oh, maybe it's working now? No, we're still fucked. That's hilarious. Captions are in real time and audio is still delayed, glitch or new. I think that's been like that, but I'm not for sure, to be honest. I don't know. Interesting. Damn, I guess I'll go back to trading Yu-Gi-Oh cards like middle school. Facts, bro. God, you remember the days when you'd pull out the booklet of Pokemon cards, Yu-Gi-Oh cards? Oh. I was a collector. Let's put it that way. I was a collector. Well, this is where I want to be taking the shorts off the 15-minute MPMA. But I'm not going to take any positions if my chart isn't loading correctly, so oops. That's not what I wanted to do. My top step is working now. Try and switch a time frame and tell me it's still working. Try and like switch to a different time frame because I can look at the 5-minute chart, but like you try and switch to a different time frame and it just won't work. I'm sure they'll have it fixed shortly. But until then, I mean, you're crazy if you think I'm touching this. Like, yeah, I am risking that. Refresh your browser. Let's see if that works. I have been doing that. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's still fucked. Brutal. Who remembers Digimon? Ooh, I don't remember that. Shit, maybe I'm too young for that one. Tesla 263, looking fucking purdy here. $151 on January's, 246% on December's. We have 2 contracts for December. We have 5 contracts for January cons. All right. God, she is sexy. Look at that. Bomba Cladman. Wagwan Buddha. God, who's been long Tesla with the crew, man? What a banger. That's made me all my money this month, literally. I mean, other positions too, but Tesla was the majority. I mean, what a month it's been. It was a bit scary coming into the month, you know, with everybody thinking about that September weakness. I was only long going into September, and I was long heavy. All those positions now are fucking cooking. But I was a little worried, don't get me wrong. I was definitely a little psyched out coming into September, knowing that, hey, things could be weak. Apple Orb. Orb has not been formed yet. You gotta wait till 10 o'clock, first 30 minutes. Until then, there's no orb. I mean, technically there is an orb, but it's not a 30-minute orb, and 30-minute orb is what we generally play off of. So we won't see a 30-minute orb until 10 o'clock. Oh yeah, Paul, let's go. Or pro. We took a starter on that coin position. I'm looking to buy more, but I'm not 100% sure about it right here. I just do want to be picking some up on this dip, so I picked some up. If it wants to go, we still have a decent amount of contracts, but I would like to get more long for sure. Ugh. Top step is still having trouble, it looks like. Oh, maybe it's fixed, guys. I just refreshed, and I can actually change timeframes now. I think it's fixed. I think we're actually Gucci. So this is actually where I wanted to take those shorts, right where we're at right now. Don't know if I'm wanting to take those still. Are you thinking of trading futures in a live account in the future? Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Oh, I'm still getting the error message up top on Top Step that they're investigating into the charts loading. So maybe it's not a smart idea to try and trade still. I don't know. I've never had this happen, so I'm not really aware of what's going to happen here. But hopefully it's all fixed. Well, we're holding that previous high that we were trying to buy off yesterday that we got stopped out of last night. We're holding that. Is Google a good watch? I mean, could be. Google's been getting killed. I think it's about time this thing starts to outperform to one side, you know? It's kind of been underperforming relative to everything else, but maybe it just keeps doing that. I don't know. Bit of a short spot up here. They're still bringing up this error, which scares me, guys. They're still bringing up the error on Top Step. Let's see if they're... Are they live? Let's see if they're talking about it. I mean...
Almost 1.5. Meta's green. Google's green. Apple's up 1.5%. Amazon's down just a quarter. So markets are reacting positive since the open.
Mm-hmm.
You see anything, Nick?
No, nothing jumping off the page to me too. It is end of month, so it may be a weird trade, especially if you're going to be trading power hour. Just be aware, guys. You may get some passive flows. You
Over the MPMA here. Mine is fixed after refreshing. It's not popping up with that red message anymore. Because mine, I refresh, it's fine, and then it keeps popping up with that message. Which kind of scares me. Heard that, Paulie. They said it's restored. All right. Heard that. Heard that then. I entered starters in CLH. Oh shit, buddy. Oh shit. I don't hate it.
An award-winning trading app that is as
I have not taken any future scalps quite yet. But charts seem to be fixed on Top Step now, so. I'm trimming more of my Apple contracts. I'm trimming 3 from my 5 on both positions and holding 2 runners, 235s and 240s. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, no, we're good.
My Tesla calls are cooking.
Let's go.
My Walmart rejected 80 again. I like that.
Very nice, very nice. I mean, Q looking good still. Holding. Meta ain't stopping. Uh-oh. Yeah, look at that. I still haven't grabbed anything yet.
Yeah, me either. I'm actually looking at MBQ for a possible short here. I want to see how this little candle finishes. Nope, I'm not going to do that.
Nvidia's up pretty good to start the morning. Into the 10-minute MPMA though, 15-minute MPMA.
Walmart, die, baby, die.
W lo-fi, we like the lo-fi. Good. It's nice to have something in the background. Having nothing is rough sometimes. And then they play some shit like this, bro, and I'm just like, dude, what the fuck?
Seeing Tesla. Yeah, there goes MQ. I didn't like how that candle played out.
Tesla broke 264. Never mind. I mean, it broke it. But whether or not we break and hold, we'll see. Strong though. Strength is definitely there this morning, so see if they can continue that. VIX holding over 17 as of now. VIX trying to hold that 17. If we crack under it, could see market rip, but if we hold that, that'd be time for a little dippy. Ooh, I like that 10-minute tweezer top. Good morning, Lando. How we doing, my man? Good to see you. The 50% retracement of Friday's trading right here. Right at 270 there. Nice shorts off there. Still holding CBC bullish on the 5 as of now. Why'd we switch over from kick? There's fucking a lot more opportunity here to be seen, unfortunately. Is that light kick? They do actually, Jade. They do allow that. They do allow that. YouTube actually doesn't. Yeah. Well, you can multi-stream on YouTube to Twitter or to TikTok or Instagram, because those are not competitors. Kick, Twitch, those are competitors. So they don't allow you to multi-stream to those from YouTube. But if you're multi-streaming to TikTok, TikTok is not a competitor because it's vertical. It's vertical video, so they're not a competitor to YouTube or Kick or anything. You asking me, Lando? Oh, I'm great, bro. Just getting started in the morning. Haven't taken any positions. I'm good though, yeah. I'm great. Never a bad day, man. Never a bad day. Shorts off the 15-minute MPMA are working. Looks like I should have kept that order in, but let's see if they buy it here. It's just Monday vibes, yeah. Literally. Just Monday vibes. Nice shorts off the 15-minute MPMA. Looks like I should just kept my order there from earlier. But I was not going to chance that with my chart not loading. It's a little scary. Let's go, pro. Shout out to you, baby. Appreciate you. CBC trying to flip bearish, but it would flip into EMAs here. Well, that was a short. Missed that opportunity. Wish I still had those orders in. Fuck. Ba-bum, bum. Looks like orb high is going to be 64. Orb low is going to be 68. Where's Tessie? Oh god, looking good. Let's go. Keep it pushing. Yeah, M&Q slapped. I think if you are trying to long, could be a spot potentially at the orb low. But if we lose orb low, I wouldn't be long, man. Oh god, I wish I kept that order in, but hey, that's how it goes. Shit. I'd rather be safe than sorry, because if I kept that order in and we just kept ripping and I wasn't able to look at my chart, I would have been really upset with myself, but
So
that's annoying.
Guess my short area was actually the right choice, sadly.
Yeah. I had my order in, nuts. I had to cancel it when the charts weren't working. I got freaked out. But
Yeah.
that's unfortunate. That happens though. Annoying. Those are the ones that's hard to move past right there. Oh, dude, let's go, Landon. Sold 60 items on TikTok Shop so far. Bro, you're a goat. Let's go. Look at this man taking action fast. You did that fast. Fuck. Keep it going. Here's orb low. Coming into it. Not quite yet. It's close. All right. Orb is set. I heard commission went way down for TikTok Shop. Potentially, I'm not super aware of it, to be honest. I wouldn't be surprised though with all the people doing it. This looks like a short to pop. I mean, a pop to short. Unless they bounce it at orb low. If you make your own items, you keep everything. Ooh, did not know that. Okay. Very interesting. Print on demand is so OP. Oh, yeah. God, 15-minute MPMA, man. God, I wish I stayed with that order. I would have gotten filled. We would have caught like 30 points to the downside. But all good. That one's gonna haunt me though. Watch for an orb low test. I think they try and buy it off there initially. I think I'm gonna try some long at an orb low retest. If we get an orb low retest, I'll probably try some long. I do have an order in down there, but I mean, I want to be short. But with this move here, it's definitely opportunity off the lows for orb low down here. So Can you explain the orb high and low? It's just the first 30 minutes of the market. It's the high and low of the first 30 minutes. Orb means opening range breakout. So that's all that is, the high and low of the first 30 minutes. And if you get a break and base outside of that, now if we were to break outside orb high and base, that's a recipe for longs. Vice versa, if we break below orb low and back test it, that's the spot to be shorting, right? For the continued move. Now, sometimes we see fake outs of orb though, where we drop below orb and they buy it back up and reclaim it, or vice versa. They get it above orb and then sell it off right back into orb, right? We see that a lot, and especially on range days. If you get a range day, you're going to see that. So, see, I might get filled on some longs into the 70 here. I have it like at the orb low though, so don't know if I'll get filled right here or not. We'll see. Do have to be careful though, because if they take this below orb low, like I was just saying, they're going to try and back test it. And if they do take it below and try and back test it, I would think that's where they slap it, right? So got to be careful. But here's the higher low potential. I'll move my order up a little bit, but
Yeah, I'm watching to see if we could get along here very soon.
Yeah, orb's pretty easy. Once you learn it, it's very easy to understand and easy to mark every day. Come on, give me my fills at or below. Again, though, be careful in case they rug it through or below and then bring the back test. Got to be careful of that. Oh, we're filled. Great. All right, watching orb low closely here. If we don't get any sort of buy reactions off this orb low, that's not good for the bulls. But I do anticipate, heard that. I do anticipate a little bit of a bounce here.
Oh, maybe not. Right under yesterday's, or right under Friday's low, and right at orb low. Get us over 79, 80. Come on. Okay, I trimmed half there at 78.50.
Yeah, I'm looking to trim 2 into 86.50 here. Let's see if I get it. Give me my trim. Give it to me.
Okay, I trimmed another bit at 85. Now
And
just a quarter of the position.
There's first trim.
There we go. Nice 500 right there.
Oh, nice.
I sized up a little bit, to be honest. As we had at orb below and yesterday's low, I had to take a bigger shot there, in my opinion.
Oh, yeah, this is yesterday's low, too. I didn't realize that. It's yesterday's low, too. We like that. See if they continue, though.
Fucking Frank.
I'm long 100. Give me filled more. Come on. When are we doing the raffle? I'm picking the winners for the 3 50 for the money for the 50K accounts on the stream at the end of the day today. But don't worry, you don't have to be on the stream. Like, if you win, I'm gonna DM you personally. You don't have to be on the stream to claim it. So, like, don't worry. You don't have to. You're not required to be on the stream. It's all good. How do you enter? You gotta go to my Twitter. I posted a fucking giveaway thing on Twitter. If you just go to my Twitter and type in giveaway in the search, it should pop up. I can try and find it. I'm in this position. Oh, give me trimmed. Come on. Oh my god, 1 tick. 1 tick. There we go. We're trimmed more. It's a nice few $100. I'm about to trim my last into the MPMA though. Let me get that link for you, Lando, if you want to join
I
the.
grabbed a short at 200.
Heard that. Go and join the giveaway. Let me get that link. Up at stops and profit, a 180. I'm going to see this continue fast or else I'm fucking out. But nice little... I'll take the little scalp to start the morning. Quick 20 points, 30 points. Not a bad play. I do think we... Again, guys, I was talking about this morning in pre-market. I still think we hit 20,000 even, which should bring us a nice short. I should have been short off the top of 30-minute orb. 260 area, but I canceled that order, and during that time the charts weren't working very well, so I was a little hesitant. Still think shorts are valid though. I'm about to get stopped on my last one in profit. All right, stopped in profit on the last there. I'll take it to start the morning. Not too short. I like it. I think we break orb low. I think we back tested. I think it's short.
I'll be honest. If you didn't say that, I wasn't even looking at my screen. So it was nice to come back to that.
I like it. Unless they hire low it here, but I don't think they do. Yeah. Yeah.
Let's see. I'm covering here at 71, covering some, I should say.
Watch for the back test of orb when we get it after breaking through. I'm short small. See if we get this break. They very well could hold this orb though, so be very careful if you're trying to short this low. That's why I'm doing it small. And if we get an aggressive bounce, I'm going to be out very quickly. But small position. Not what I just, not close to the size I just took, so. Give us the orb low break. There it is. Watch 60 for the bounce. Nope, rugged. I trimmed one. If we get a clean back test of orb, I will add more. Heard that. Not a bad idea.
My full profit. I'll take that any day. Nice 45 points. 43 points? 43. Now we wait and see.
Apple orb. 230, 234, 229.65. You guys should 100% be able to find orb yourself though. I don't mind showing you at all, but like it's simple enough. Like even if you are not an experienced trader, you should 100% know how to find orb. All it is that first 30-minute high and low. And if you really can't find it, go on TradingView and get the indicator. That is, it's orb with price targets. That'll mark it all for you, so you don't even have to do it. Ugh. Trying to bounce it a little bit. I gotta piss so bad, but I do not want to leave the screen. I'm gonna give it a few more minutes, depending on how it's looking. I'll throw a stop in, and I'm gonna be back. Oh, rugged. Sure, rugged. Today's Spaces is brought to you by Rugs USA. Get your quality rugs today. At Rugs USA, we want to take care of you and give you the comfiest rug ever. Oh, rugged. Sure. Watch for the back test of orb. We get a back test of orb. It's a short in my opinion until you get aggressive buying showing you that it wants to reclaim orb. It is a short. We'll see if that happens though. The other day they tried to reclaim orb and they like reclaimed it for a minute just to short it again, like fake it out. So let's see if they do something along those lines again. Here's 20 points to the downside off our initial entry there. Looking good. Again, I do think this hits 20,000 even. We do have a liquidity spot here at 150. Watch for the bounce at 150. I think we end up getting through it and go test 20K though, man. And then I want a long 10 points below the figure at 20K if we get that. No idea if we'll get that though, so. Get a 5-gallon bucket to piss in. Honestly, that's the move. Where to find the giveaway link? I'll throw it up, chat, up top. Picking winners today. And the money will be sent out. Reminder, you don't have to be on the stream, though, to, like, claim your winnings. I mean, it's probably better if you are, but it's not a requirement. So. All right, watch for the bounce. We've had a lot of red candles this morning from the highs. I think they're going to try and bounce it soon here. It also could be a fake out of orb, right? They do that sometimes where they drop it below just to fake it out and buy it up higher. I am aware of that, but I don't think that's going to happen here. VIX. VIX is holding that 17 bucks and looking for the new highs. We like to see that when we're short. Good stuff. Let's see the back test of orb. I put orders in to sell more, to get short more. Oh my god, you little bitch. It ticks to my fill and doesn't fill me. Asshole. That's actually ridiculous, bro. Okay. I guess don't fill my order then, fucker. There we go. Give me filled, come on. Yeah, I agree, Tom. I think we're still headed lower. I'm trying to get short more here. If I can. China had their best day in 16 years. Damn. Shout out China. China. They did not fill me. Not yet, at least. It slapped your fill and it didn't fill. I know, dude. That's the worst. I'm actually butthurt about it, fucker, dude. Oh, it's all good. That's gonna happen about 1,000 times a day, so yeah. I mean, it depends on what you want, pro. But I mean, if just to pass the eval, two to $300 a day is plenty, man. You don't need to be making $1,000 a day to pass an eval. I mean, $200 to $300 a day consistently over a course of a few weeks, you pass an eval. Simple. Some days are going to be better than others. Some days are going to be worse than others. But I mean, shooting for $200 to $300 a day is solid, I think. That counts. Back where we started, Darren. Last week we gave back everything we made. It was basically like, yes, last week didn't exist. What's eval? Evaluation account. Short it. Short it. Give us new lows. There's new lows. Watch 150 for buys still. If they're gonna reverse it back into orb, I think they do it off 150, but we're trying to lose it. Lose it. Come on. I'm in until CBC flips. I get you. I swear to God, if this is copyrighted music, I'm gonna be so fucking pissed. It's supposed to shuffle only this album. Why is it not shuffling only this album? This YouTube copyright-free music shit is extremely annoying. But, we're doing it. Oh, Lord. What is all that? What is this, man? No. Dude, what is this? This is horrible music. Actually horrible music. Short it. New lows. Looking beautiful. Rugged, rugged, rugged. Yes, yes, yes. We love it. I wish I got short more. I mean, they took it to my fill. They just didn't fill it. But, you know, that's how it goes sometimes. Whatever. Still making money. I just sold my last one there. I'll look to get short more if it wants to give me a pop back up. I think we're due for a little bit of a bounce coming into these lows. So I like to get short more, but I'm going to take my last one off there for profits. Beautiful little trade. Nice spot. If they want to backtest orb again, I'd like to get short more. What an exit. That was perfect. They're bouncing it hard now. That was a beautiful little exit. I'll take that. Nice buys. Here's the back test of orb. I anticipate they try and like slightly reclaim it. VIX still making higher highs on the day. I'm short more here. Let's see if they really try and reclaim orb here. Good stuff, pro. Locked out for the session, 313 bucks. Time for a walk. That's a great dude. Do that every day, consistently. It's golden. How's coin? Because we are long that. Made some lower lows. I'll check on that shortly. CBC did just flip bullish there. I could be persuaded to add into the 5-minute MPMA. That'll probably be my only add on this position here. They have reclaimed orb though, so gotta be careful. I anticipate they try and slap it and get back through it, but I could be wrong. So gotta be careful here. But that would be the ideal move. Yes, sir, pro. Good stuff, man. That is a pretty big 4-hour wick, though, off the bottom. And a big hourly wick. So gotta be careful. Got to be careful. We have liquidity at 112.50. Watch that spot for a bounce if we get down there. Break even on this short. We're bouncing off my entry right now. 172.75. See if they rugged it back through or below. Yes, sir. Damn right, pro. See if we can keep it going here. They need to rug this 15-minute candle. Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu says, there is nowhere in the Middle East Israel cannot reach. There is nowhere Israel will not go to protect its people and country. Iranian government plunges Middle East deeper into war. Iranian government's bringing Iranians closer to the abyss. Iran will be free a lot sooner than many people think. Jesus. So rugged? Question mark? Tesla is at or below?
Yeah, it's dying.
Yes, sir, it is.
Q's 90 MA, 2 minute, and or below. Sorry. Right above or below, but yesterday's high.
Gotcha. Coin, we're down 7.5% on. I'm holding as of now. Fine with me. Not a big deal. Getting a nice bounce here. If we don't get a reaction off the 5-minute MPMA, I'm gonna have to stop out. This is the spot, though, if they slap it. Come on. Would be nice. Would be nice.
Call spread. I mean, a put spread. Sorry.
Put spread. Again, it is Monday, so, you know, they could just trade it in the orb all day. I'm not wanting to expect that, but I have that in the back of my mind, you know. Got to. CBC continuing to flip bullish on the 5. Has not flipped on the 10-minute quite yet. It will flip in 5 minutes if it holds over 186.25. It'll flip bullish. This is lower high territory if they're gonna do it, but nothing saying they have to do it here. They could rip it, so I'm watching closely. SPY is losing momentum at the top of the orb, is it? Let's take a look. I mean, ugh. I don't know if I call that losing momentum, but it's testing this area. We could get slapped off of it for sure, but if anything, that's gaining momentum in my opinion. Hopefully, we'll see. Looking for SPY to stay under that MPMA though, like we see right now off the 10-minute. If we can stay under that, I think we're good on these shorts. If SPY gets over that orb high though, breaking base, we do not want to be short anymore. In my opinion. Whoa, this song is trippy in both ears like this. Whoa. I like this. I like this a lot. We're getting slapped here. Like it. I like it. Let's see if that continues, though. Because they have been buying it after getting slapped every time. Oh, you were talking about volume. I don't even look at volume. Shit. I don't know. I used to look at volume divergence a lot. At the end of the day, it has hurt me more than it's helped me. Price action, don't lie. Because, you know, the typical, it's like, oh, rising price, lowering volume is bearish. Well, what about the market this whole year that's been ripping on, like, basically lowering volume? You know? It's like, well, it doesn't always go that way. Last year when we were ripping too, I mean, we ripped majority of that whole rally on low volume. Slap it! Come on! Slap it! There we go. Slap it! I want that. Oh, slap it, baby girl. Mm-hmm. Daddy wants some money. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right, we're back at orb low. Let's not get too excited. Let's not celebrate. You know why? Because they could just buy it off orb low here. So be careful. They are bidding it so far. But that was a nice little slap. I'd love to see that continue. But they're buying it off orb low as of now. I can see it. Let's see if that continues. Ugh, I don't like that. I do not like the way that got bought up so hard right there off orb low. It's not ideal for the shorts. We would want to see that get rugged right below and lose it. But same thing happened Friday. We did this same thing where it looked like we were going to get bought up off orb and we fucking rugged it. But doesn't mean that same thing is going to happen. I don't like that buying, motherfuckers. They bought that pretty hard. Right off my entry.
Yeah, I'm long, what's it called? I'm in a put credit spread. Grab that there.
The initial slap was nice, but it wasn't enough. 10-minute CBC still holding bearish, but it could flip here. If it flips, it would be flipping into EMA, so kind of sketchy. Either way. I'm loving this less and less the longer this trade is taking to play out. I might rip this. Minute candle closes in 20 minutes. We want to see that stay under the figure of 200. If that reclaims the figure, it's really not good for our shorts, and gonna have to rethink our positions here. Shady spot. We're in the make or break spot. They can take it either way, man. They want to rip it, they can definitely do it. If they want to slap it, we're right in the spot where they can do it. Go either way. So I am short going with the morning momentum. We already did break orb low, but reclaimed it, so kind of sketchy there. But I'm gonna go with the morning momentum and where I've seen the momentum kind of flowing towards, and just the morning trend. Obviously, it's not super trendy today. It's more chop for sure. But if I had to say there was a trend today, it's to the downside, at least for the start of the morning. But I mean, that can change so quick. It's Monday. We're trading within orb still. No real trend on the day at all. So little slap there, but they keep buying it. Keep buying it. Come on. Dude, where's Amp? I need Amp. Oh, they're fucking... Damn, they got a fat panel on Evan's space right now. Alright. Rug it. Come on. I have trims at 58 for 20 points. Looking to see a new low a day, though, ultimately. I I still think we go and back test the figure of 20,000. See if I'm right. I think we get it though. What's shop looking like? No idea. Shop's in the orb. Shop consolidating towards the highs here. I mean, pretty much a no-touch area for me. I wouldn't be touching it here. If you're already long, looks great. If you're not already in a position, I wouldn't be taking one here. We gotta lose previous day low and orb low again here. Previous day low is right where we're bouncing. Like, fucking, what is that? 73.25 is previous day low. Let's see if we can rug through it here. That would be ideal. Get our trims out. But if they rip it, my position is kind of positioned right where they've been buying it. So if they do rip it here, not great for us, but we'll be all right. Our entry's a little low on this back test though. Still buying it off orb low. Keep slapping it. God, it really can go either way here, guys. They might buy this up right off previous day low or low. Keep it in the range. Which, to be honest, I mean, it's Monday. I wouldn't be, you know, mad at somebody for thinking that we hold this orb right now and they're getting long off that. I can totally see it, so. I might be being a touch greedy, hoping for an orb break on a Monday. But we'll see here. $15-minute looks bear flaggy to me. It's gonna hold. Why would it hold? Why would it hold? Oh, just jokes. Just jokes. Could definitely hold. You're good, brother. I was literally joking. It's a saying we say. Why would it hold? We say that all the time. Just jokes. Plenty of reasons why this could hold here. They're buying it. Don't keep buying it. Come on. Give me my sells. Not a whole lot of volume on these orders going off right this second, at least. Can we lose or blow again? This is another test of or blow. Trying to lose it. Keeps getting bought. If we keep getting bought, nothing saying I might not flip here. We'll see. Porcupines. They're really fighting to hold this orb low. Ten-minute CBC still holding bearish, technically. But we're holding over previous day low and orb. I could very well flip it here. See, still dancing right under this 200 here. Holding previous day low and orb low. If they keep holding that, I'm going to have to flip.
Yeah, I'm waiting here. I'm looking to see if we get longs. We're holding orb low. We're holding yesterday's low. So it's really not looking bad right now. I'm not saying it's looking good. It's not looking bad. Oh, my SE shorts are coming into play. Walmart's kind of screwing me, but that's why I bought 2 months of time.
Yeah.
So I had a feeling it was going to play around a little bit. We'll see how this plays out.
They need to make a decision here, man. I'm ready to reverse this position. Cup and handle. Oh Lord. I flipped. They keep holding this orb low. If they want to lose it again, I'll flip back, but every time we keep testing it, they're holding it. Maybe I get bit in the ass for flipping, we'll see. Previous day low holding though, orb low holding. The past few days that we have lost orb, we haven't held it like this. We've reclaimed it and then instantly like gotten slapped, so it makes me feel a little more comfortable adding.
I logged here on NQ and QPQ calls. I did QPQ for tomorrow, sorry.
Gotcha. I hope flipping doesn't bite me in the ass, but we'll see. It's just the way this is holding. It doesn't. Now I don't think we're gonna just rug through it, but watch it do that now that I'm out. That does happen. Got to.
Ooh, I'm not lying. I didn't see the 3-minute candle though. I don't like that. We need this candle to go green. Shit, I didn't look.
I don't think it looks bad, but
Yeah,
I might look at it differently.
Is like a reversal candle.
Hmm.
I don't like that.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, let's see.
Kind of a back and forth morning. We hit a nice little long, a little short. Wanted more shorts. We're holding orb. I don't know. It's a weird morning, but not a bad one. There's been a few opportunities. If we do get some bids here, we should pop into that 230 area. In my opinion. Every time we test this orb now.
Yeah, they're trying to follow through on that little hangyman there. They touched the bottom of it. They didn't break through it, which is the only good sign for us right now. But let's see. Oh my God, SE shorts. Whoever's in SE shorts from Thursday, finally starting to work out here really
Starting
nicely.
to cook. Need to reclaim the 15-minute 9 for longs.
Morning, boys.
Morning, Frank. We doing?
It's been pretty quiet. One trade. I bought the bot. I picked the low pretty nicely.
Yeah, I had one long. I got a little long, got a little short. Both worked out. I tried another short on this back test, but I just flipped it back long since we're holding orb the way we are.
Yeah.
That might bite me in the ass, but I don't know. The past few days that we haven't been holding orb, like we've kind of tried to reclaim it and instantly gotten slapped, and we're holding up still. So I'm back long off the orb low. Well, not off the orb low. I'm actually long a little higher than that, but this general area.
Little divergence here.
Yeah. If we lose the orb again, though, it's looking like more shorts. I would love to see the 20,000 figure, honestly. CR, dude, feel free to go sleep, man. It's okay. Like, I love having you here, don't get me wrong. But, dude, if you need to sleep, go sleep, bro. You're fine. Don't worry.
I think longer time frames, it looks like we want to go down and test lower level, but
That's what I think. I agree. I gotta work in 3 hours. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck, the workers come in 30 minutes. I gotta move my shit soon. Fuckers, man.
Apple X really good.
Really? I haven't looked at it really this morning.
Up one
Oh,
point.
yeah. Does. VIX is back under 17. That's good for longs.
SE is getting absolutely obliterated right now, and I love it. Franklin the Tanklin.
Got Pal speaking at 1.
Chinese market closes after today or something, I heard, for a week.
Really? What?
Why?
Some kind of holiday. I don't know. Let's confirm that, though. I heard it on the other call.
Yeah, it's interesting.
Did you see that they went from 52-week lows to 52-week highs in one week?
Yeah, it's crazy.
That is.
Yeah, best trading day in 16 years.
There we go. There we go.
Oh, here we go. Come on. See some follow through now. No instant slaps. Oh my god, insta slap. Fuck. Oh lord. Come on. Give me something I can play with here. Come on. Give me something I can make a move with.
I think I'm green on my QQQ calls. I didn't check those yet, but I'm green on my futures right now.
Oh, slapped.
Oh, and now I'm even.
Oh, we keep getting slapped. But they're also holding previous day low in orb still.
Yeah, it's just so close to it.
It's fucking make or break here, man. I mean, if you're long or short, you might be right. Either one of you. I don't fucking know. It's literally make 50-50 here. Either fucking rip it to 230-ish, or we're going for a new low. Or right to the low a day. I wonder if I can run downstairs really fast because I need to pee so bad. But I don't want to leave the screen.
Come on, Jordan, tell them to rip us.
I'm blowing on the candles. Go up. Watch, you're about to get 30 points. See it? You see it? You see it? You see it? It worked. Come on. Take the screen with you. I just might, honestly. Honestly, like I could totally take my computer with me if I needed to. If I really needed to. I'm looking to trim into EMA full position out. Give me my fucking $200.
Yeah, we're coming into that VWAP here. I'm gonna trim some here. What do we have? 20 points, I think.
I'm up not even 10 because I'm long at 86.25, but you might be.
Oh, I'm actually, you know what? Yeah, I'm in at 81.
We like to
But I'm
pump
trimming
it,
here.
pump it. We like to pump it, pump it. She likes to pump it. Come on, give me my trim at $220. Thank you very much. Give me my trim, give me my trim. I want it right now. Helicopter, helicopter. Ooh. Oh, I got trimmed. Bang. Trade is over. Oh. Oh, is the kid we need our fucking bias? Is the kid we need our bias for the day? Come on, give me your bias. All right, well, we're out. I'm out. $220. We're almost green on the day. I'm going to pee because I've been waiting to pee since the market fucking opened. I'll be back.
Filled. The filled. What's going on, Mike?
Sharky, what's good? Sorry, I just literally got back. I just sold my longs into this momentum.
Yeah, I'm getting some scales here too.
I was long, short.
It was a fucking pain in the ass.
Dude, no, I backed on this back test, Sharky, on the reclaim of orb. I actually shorted it. I thought we were gonna lose orb because I think we're going to 20k, but we're still holding. We were holding orb, so I flipped it at the orb while we were holding there. Well, because the past few days, I don't know if you've noticed, we've done this move where we break orb low and we reclaim it, but we've got insta-slapped and lost it again. Whereas, like, this morning we kept holding it, so I was like, if they're going to keep holding it, I need to be long. But, I don't know. I mean, I think 230 might be, like, a bit of a ceiling there. Or 250 golden fib, and then short more. I still think we come into that 20k at some point. But maybe I'm wrong, I don't know.
We just did. This is that 213 area.
No.
Oh,
No. 20 even. I'm talking 20 even. Complete even.
oh, like lower?
Yeah. I think we end up hitting that, but I mean, I could be totally wrong, but
That 213 can slap.
I have a level there right below the
Yeah, I'm
figure.
sure at 210, that was a little bit of just of a cover.
I don't hate it.
It could go either way.
All right, guys, I'm moving. He's ignoring us, CR. I'm not ignoring anybody, I promise.
Alright.
He doesn't want you making money off me. But Aaron, you pay so good. Just jokes, just jokes. Okay, we're getting moved downstairs, so bear with me for the next few minutes, guys. Okay. We're making a move. We're making a move. God, I need to take all this shit. This is fucking atrocious. But we're gonna do it. Alright. Making the moves. Making the moves. Let's see, this is probably the best setup right here. Alright, guys. Yeah. Casey, good morning, baby.
Small's on, but
One second, y'all. All right, y'all. Let's get it set up. Thousand chords.
Yeah, it's right in the middle of the range, so it's not weird. Your own pound stays at 2.5, so it's like. Jeez, so look at that wick. Oh my god.
All right.
for the listeners,
Look at the super chat. Oh, fuck. My bad, guys. I missed it. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, Aaron. Dude, Aaron with the $50 super chat. See, Light need to be able to do this. Dude, he will be able to. I have no doubt. Bro, Aaron, sorry I missed that, bro. But I love you. Thank you so much for that, my man. You're the GOAT. Let's fucking go, baby. W's in the chat for Aaron. I did not mean to miss that, but I was just making the switch downstairs, so I didn't see it. But that Mama Ace, that is Mama Ace. Mama Ace is in the background. Doesn't look bad. It's not a bad setup. I hate how the camera is so angled high, though. I like when the camera is high, angled low. but it's whatever. Not a big deal. Not a big deal at all. Are you staying on YouTube, Jordy? Yeah. Yeah.
Nvidia's kind of underperforming today.
Still holding orb, man.
Nvidia's like the and Coinbase. I mean, they both really have.
Yeah, 10-minute. It's like a flag.
And Coinbase has an inverse head and shoulders right now at the low on the 5 minute.
SPY. I need a 15-minute candle close over 571.50. We just get a base over this 57, like 91. I think we'll back test 5,800. Yes.
Lead stocks are ripping.
It's CGC, just flying at it.
Yeah, Tilray as well. Look at Tilray. Keep an eye on it. It's got a fight. It's trying to curl upside and hit percentage here.
Oh man, it's horrible what happened to Asheville. And how are you? Okay, where you are? I mean,
Yeah.
it's crazy.
Yeah, we're good. I mean, we had just some of the outer hit us, but it wasn't nothing too crazy. But yeah, Asheville got.
Hopefully the goat's okay. The goat is.
Yeah, the ghosts are.
Why'd you leave, Kick?
Currently airborne.
Because I come on here and get triple the amount of total viewers for doing nothing different.
It was lucky we were able to talk to them. Maybe they've never really dealt with anything like this. So told them all the tricks, like fill your bathtub with water. Just fill all your sinks up with water because they don't know.
Oh, not light.
Luckily,
Yeah.
last minute they
It's amazing in there. I got that, what is it? What's that fragrance you gave me, Mom?
Some of these houses were like 10.
There was the orange one, but I didn't take that one. I took the other one.
Absolute. I've never seen anything like that here.
Yeah,
Yeah, lavender and something. I don't know. I got these like oil smell things for my room. They're fire. No shorts until we break orb low, guys. Or unless you short at a pivot up higher.
Someone's got to shoot one more.
it's still short.
Oh, M's gonna hate you guys.
I'm down, dude. I'm down $5 per contract. That's it.
No,
And
yeah, I'm still in too. This is why I bought November.
Yeah.
I'm not selling it. I'm not even. I think I'm just about a third of what I wanted. But I still have a lot more to add to.
Yeah, I only have a 4% position so far.
By the way, guys, we bought coin this morning. That's still holding orb low, so I'm still long.
I sold my SE position. For
Nvidia ripping.
Very good.
I hate trading coin, but I kind of want to get calls here.
I'm long December contracts. I'm looking to pick up more for January, possibly even February.
Oh, yeah, that's a nice little sell-off there.
Oh, there you go. Q's.
Yeah, we gotta get over
W's
this
in the-
This is the make or break.
W's in the chat
Yeah,
for
I just
Mama
rolled
Ace.
over in a smaller time frame, and then went right back under.
Still watching Amazon. I like the candle how it closed. but
Amazon, yeah.
It's yeah, okay.
Take some off.
Amazon fails 185, it goes down to 183 to 183.50. I'm a big buyer right there. That's a big zone, and if it bounces there, it's going to create.
Yeah,
a
seriously,
shoulder,
lightning.
and shoulders if it bounces back up to like 187, 188. Don't forget about the head and shoulders on Microsoft as well.
Damn, we're at the golden
Weekly.
fib.
425 is a big spot. If it loses that, it should flush. Okay, close.
I want to get more sells in there if I can. Damn, I didn't notice, but we just rejected off the golden fib. I threw an order up there, but probably won't get filled now that we're already rejecting it, but I'd like to get short there. I think longs are still, I mean, you got to be thinking long with us holding or below, but coming into resistance up here, the long is kind of, long entry's over, so.
WM still fighting 221.50.
They're rejecting it again. It's basically the June 19th low. That's the issue. And yeah, still it's vulnerable with 57, 93 area. Needs to get over that for I don't know if it can. At least we're breaking over open range though, a little bit.
Meta strong. It's still in a squeeze on the 1 hour, trying to curl up something. Much lower can Celsius go? Shout out to my boy Lint. eBay is having a good day. Make sure you keep this on watch. Very
Oh, I got
strong
filled on my
trend
short.
on the daily.
I got filled on my short, small here. Well, kind of small. I'll trim some back into the figure. Let's see if I can get trims out at the figure. That would be nice.
All right, here's this pop on coin.
I have real tight stops on this short. Literally a wick above previous high.
EQQ is rejecting MSEMA on the 5-minute.
Yeah.
IWM is consolidating at that 221.50.
Come on, give me some trims out.
Hey, if it makes you feel.
Hey, good morning, Zero.
IWM short. I think stocks and real estate is short.
No,
So it's a long.
I'll look to re-enter. But I caught the initial rejection and got the 20.8 and then my stop up that next green candle hit it.
Wait, why are you getting out? That's good to go all in.
Look at this rising wedge that it's creating though. Entry down the 5-minute at the 221.
Yeah, it does look like a rising wedge on IWM.
Yeah, my entry spot to short is 221.50 to 221.75 with a stop above 222. And I took the 218s for 10-18 expiration. So I still like it. I'll look for another entry here soon. I want to get a good candlestick set up on the 10 and 15 minute and see some decent rejection or pullback from spine cues with it though. It's just been choppy. Amazon, it might be time.
I don't like the way they're holding this.
Might be time for the Amazons.
This needs to get slapped like faster, else I'm just gonna get stopped pretty fast. Which is fine. 20 bucks on mine. I'll get stopped. You're kidding me. This is dead.
Took them. See what happens, baby.
I guess I'm just live with that short right now.
Still buying this.
Come on, baby.
Probably gonna run through my stop here. I'm in coin cons, but that's it. So am I. Just picked some up this morning.
Good luck trade.
No, I've actually every time I trade a coin, it's been pretty damn good.
Day trade, like close expiry. I haven't really like swung a Coinbase position, and I'm looking at like November contracts here.
We almost got whipped out there. You gonna whip me out or not?
10-18.
I got whipped out.
Intraday.
There you go, Sharky.
Watch the 210 calls or 10-18 expiration on coin. They're around 325 here.
I still think this is a short zone.
Look at iDubbbz. Oh, look at it. It's doing it again.
She's doing it again.
Short IWM. Long GameStop. Gonna do it. Oh,
We could still reject here. It didn't really. It hadn't confirmed over. Uh-oh. Yes, it's. Yes, and SPY. What do you want to see?
They gotta buy it up here. If they don't, it gets.
Oh, they're still freaking buying attack. Come on. Yeah, I'm
Can you listen to Spotify music on here? Well, I'm
They can't
listening to
even
Spotify, but oh fuck. It's all copyright free shit though. So
Look at it. Look at Amazon. Look at Amazon off the low.
By the way, we're just riding the 90 man, the 2 minute now.
Oh, Microsoft. Big pop on Microsoft here. Big pop on Microsoft just came in. Apple's pushing as well. Look at Meta. Meta's still climbing, making new high of day. Watch Nvidia. Oh, snipe this low on Amazon. IWM hitting target 1 for a safety trim off the 221.50, the same spot. It's around this 220. Beautiful finish. Beautiful.
Tesla is looking like it's kind of phased out here, trying to make a move.
Yeah, I'm expecting more upside into the event on 1010.
Amazon calls are green here. I'm looking for a little bit more. Only got a small starter position. I gave myself room to add, but this was a good pop.
I'm throwing some orders in at orb high if we do get up there to short, since it's been a range day. Other than that, I'm just chilling here.
Oh, my
260 on NQ.
Amazon's about to hit my first intraday little target upside for a trim here. It's like 185.75. It hits. I might take a trim.
Alright, yeah. Need to help. Just give me there for a second.
IWM, that target downside just hit for the safety trim, 221. They gotta bounce it here. If they don't, it's gonna knife. Very good. It's a rising wedge.
I'll trim some Qs there on NQ.
$1.15. I got in late. They're still pushing a little bit over 130 now.
We did just hit 10-minute MPMA. Ooh, slapped off 10-minute MPMA. Fuck. Buenos días. Good stuff.
Just now, I mean, I was kind of watching the market, but I was going through all the different stuff, so kind of just been watching a little bit here and there. No trades so far today.
5 minute 21 EMA right there on IWM. This 5 minute closes underneath it. It's gonna knife down 220.65 area.
Damn it, I should have been getting short off that. I have my order at orb high.
Alright, we're coming back here if you're looking at longs.
We need more emojis here. I would put them, but we need more members. YouTube doesn't allow me to put any more until we get more members, so I can't control that, unfortunately. That's wild on YouTube side. I mean, I understand it. It's the same thing on Twitch. You just get to choose who unlocks it. I could make it so nobody gets emojis but subscribers on Twitch the same, or on Kick the same way as they do it on YouTube. Damn, that was the fucking short, man. It's a nice candle.
Yeah, PDD new low day.
Yeah, I broke that at freaking 13. Ideally, it's under 200 scan over.
Wouldn't be surprised to see this thing trade back lower, and then like end of the day it gets bought up.
Yeah.
See if they put her in the
Alright, there we go. Coming to 200. I should have added there, maybe. Back over to 13.
Turkey, are you in a long?
Yeah, down in the 70s.
Gotcha. Yeah, back to VWAP and 200 regular figures, so be amazed, but I don't know.
Oh, this thing is freaking heavy. Feels like.
It looks pretty mixed overall.
SPY breaking back under open range.
Yeah, the SPY was stronger for most of the morning, and it's kind of like stalled out here and gotten a little heavier itself. But got a pretty mixed, like Mag 7. You have a strong Apple, decently strong Meta, green.
That's crazy. Zero. What the fuck? That's wild.
Oh,
This one they looked like they were about to go. About the second time.
are in a major chop zone. I think Sharky's mentioning like the volume point of control.
Like right out of it.
Yeah, you mentioned it. I watched Sharky's video yesterday. And you mentioned this area, like this exact area. And anytime we're in a big point of control on the volume profile, it can get really choppy. I close Amazon at entry for now. IWM just hit second target downside around that 220.6, 220.75 area. To 20 minutes. 15 minutes. Looks like it wants to be engulfing here. Oh my god. Yep. Right against that 1 minute ticket. Yep. 32. Yeah, I had the outer VWAP band up there at 228 and fit up at 225. I was going to short that area and to get a little fair value up fill as well, but I didn't get my stuff open in time to get it in trace and watch it.
She's got a new one, you see. I'm good. Well, yeah. much right here is right now. Just until I heal. So I got the Canadian guys.
Still chilling here, guys. I ain't taking no positions in the middle here. Fuck that.
Or high. Fix broke 17. I want it to fold under here. Needs to reject otherwise.
I agree, GLD. It's been a, I mean, it's been a range day, man. Mondays.
17, 20.
Alright, this would be this big trim spot on IWM shorts here. Second target's hidden. Posted chart at the top of it.
What?
Second. This is setting up
What do you mean? Yeah. Go in there, not my room? They're supposed to be in my room. Okay, no worries.
Oh. That's a nasty spike.
Some more below.
Yeah, that's orb low. Valid. It's been valid for longs. But if we break it, I'm short. But it's a tough try for continuation on a Monday, to be honest. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
There we go. There's the break. Needs to get below the.
Yeah, let's see it break, and then I'll short the back test for sure.
Around 140, you're hitting about almost 170 here.
We just dropped 67 points to that level too, though, so I don't know if I can.
This is like 4 Qs. This is Friday's low. Retest on Qs right here. 485.55.
Yeah, no, if anything, it's a long until this actually breaks, because we've been holding orb low all morning. And look at it's continuing to hold, so I'd say it's longs off of there until this actually breaks.
Looks like a long wick, but it's only 15 points.
Bought it off orb low again. If you literally just took orb low bounce, you're already up almost 30 points. I mean, scalp those reactions, man.
Yeah, there's no long right there. Up or below in that outer.
Yeah, it's 30 points already. Fucking jeez. Yeah.
I wanted to stay in the long. The issue I have is just coming into lunchtime.
Yeah, you're too short on, I guess.
Yeah, that's the thing.
That's the issue.
Like, it's going to be back and forth until J-Power, and I'm going to be doing options instead of futures right now for the things I want to long. So I feel like I would just be opening myself to get burned for 2 hours until he speaks and then volatility kicks in. the reason why I closed Amazon for entry, even though it can still be valid. I'm not trying to get chopped up on options to the JFL speed. Coinbase failed the inverse head and shoulders. It's coming back lower here. 15-minute on Coinbase closes in 10 seconds. It's a potential bearish candlestick setup here. Downside would take it to 176.
Holding that or below.
Market greatest retailer in the world is great. Don't worry, it'll drop. Who's not? It's got a little bit of the head and shoulders here. Intraday, look at it. Top. Pretty interesting. Try the 15-minute.
Some of the markets
They're calling you garlic. I think it's time I make some more coffee. I'll be right back, guys.
$194 max.
It's extremely
Foolishly bearish.
I'm not buying all. But its monthly chart looks insane.
It's mainly bearish.
Not Walmart.
You're gonna pop on Amazon.
If y'all start talking about Walmart splits, I had to go to Walmart twice this weekend just to make sure everything was okay.
Thank you. Even though it doesn't help me.
Oh, KC, I guess you got your internet back and everything?
Yes, I did. I got back yesterday.
Some of those scenes, which I know it's probably not your area, but gosh, like Asheville and some of those areas.
Yeah,
Boom. All right, taking a trim here on longs. The video kind of looks electric. It's the MA9. It looks good for a recovery, even though it's down. It's right at the 4-hour EMAs. Actually, it's pretty good right here. AMD looks similar. Tesla hit that 265 target area that I was looking for. Rejected. Now it's back up. Microsoft looks like it wants to set up a daily bull flag off the 21 EMA. This is that big pivot again to 215 area up here.
We got some coffee brewing.
Alright, they got up over.
Lights long this, heard. Can I get hedge pressure on coin? Absolutely.
Amazon.
Coin hedge pressure, 190. Monthly hedge pressure and hedge pressure. 190 is the level to break when we get there. M&Q push in.
Gosh, dang it, Amazon.
Push in here. See if I get filled on some shorts at orb high to keep it in the range today. We'll see. If they're going to keep it in the range, I want to be short up there. Isa. Give them that double bottom.
Yeah, those cans never lost money.
Yeah,
Within 10, 15 cents.
I know. It was just fine. It was just the back and forth going into lunch. I just didn't want to be a part of it. Chop.
Well, where it rejected is a big key at 2035 March, and it's been a big SR area. Yeah, the morning, so that was kind of a tough look. I'm going through some of these daily charts. Apple's daily looks incredible. Nvidia's looks pretty good too. It came right off the 21 daily EMA. This morning.
You're missing them all. I took them up because I didn't like the post. The hair squirting back. That was a patch. They were straight out. They were cold. Oh. And it made the stroke so strong.
So did you have NQ or MQ on your trading view?
Me?
Just pull up your straight line.
I have it.
Do
I'm
you
on
have
it.
VWAP turned on?
I don't.
Turn on VWAP. Look at something.
Bet.
Now go to your settings.
Okay.
See that? Okay, it's already turned on. You see the band multiplier?
Yeah.
Look at the outer band on the top and bottom.
So upper bands are green.
So
Where?
green.
Oh, I see. It's right here.
You may just hide some things real fast, just so you can see it clearly.
Yeah. Let me, I don't even need this. Delete that. Okay, so I see the two VWAP bands, and then the middle one is the blue. I'm just gonna change the colors so I know what the fuck they are.
That's funny, I use orange and green.
Oh, I just put orange for all of them. Because, like, I know it's lower or upper band, you know.
So what are you on a 10-minute chart? It doesn't, I usually look at it at the 5, but
Yeah, I can go 5.
go to the 5 first.
Yeah.
That's what I'm looking at. Look at where it rejected and look where it supported.
Yep. 100%.
Use that.
Just-
So the all
Okay.
on futures.
Okay. Maybe I keep that on. Get this man hedge pressure on coin? I already did. I did that shit right away.
I mean, there's perfect examples of it.
Yeah.
It looked like this morning we broke below it, we rejected it, and then we reclaimed it.
Yeah. It's great for those range days, huh?
And on trend days, you'll see it sit on top of it.
Yeah.
Or sit below it, depending what direction. Like if we're trending up, you'll see it sit on top of that, kind of like it tried to do this morning.
Yeah. Nah, this is
See it sit on top of that.
for range days. Like, you want to capture the back and forth range, like, throw this on. Just fucking literally. I'm tripping then. You're good. You're good.
Outer VWAP band, get long at the bottom one.
Yeah.
And just play it back to the middle, play it back to VWAP.
I do have orders in above if it wants to shoot outside that VWAP band for a little test of like 240, 250. That would be cool. If not, though, good. Yeah, hedge pressure is 190 and monthly hedge pressure 0. So both levels are 190, which means double confluence. Reminder for the audience, if you guys want to see the trades live, we're live on YouTube. I'll throw the link up top. Feel free to join, baby. We're not in anything currently, but we've taken a decent amount of trades today. Had on both sides. I had long, some short. Just playing back and forth, to be honest. No, I'm down 2-0, but I started the day down more because I was down from last night. Well, let's make it back together, Sharky. Yeah, last night I was in a position and I was sitting there for so long. I was like, bro, I'm going to sleep. So I set stops, I set profits, and I fucking woke up and I was like, oh, okay, got stopped. So starting the day down a little bit, but we've made some back. So we can definitely turn a green on the day, get a few more good moves.
Oh, anything can happen with JPALs.
Oh, facts. We got that in an hour. I'm new here. What do you use? Price action or SMC ICT? Definitely don't use ICT. I mean, I play off price action. Price action is king, baby. But yeah, I'm following price action every day. We scalp and day trade futures. We swing trade options over here. So throughout the day, I'm managing all my options positions as well as day trading the futures. So that's what we're doing every day here. Only gay people use ICT. We're gonna get... Dude, you gotta be careful, CR. They're all gonna come in here and fucking be all mad at you. Nah, long story short, like, does ICT work? Yes. I know plenty of people that use ICT. I just think it's so overly complicated for no reason, personally. I think you can get to the same conclusion in a lot simpler way. But that's just my thoughts. I mean, at the end of the day, guys, no matter what, if a strategy is working for you, keep doing it. I don't give a fuck if it's ICT. I don't give a fuck if it's any strategy. If it's working for you, keep doing it. Don't listen to anybody else. Fuck what everybody else says, man. Doesn't matter if it's working for you, right? You can laugh in their face with your profits. It doesn't matter. Price action over anything. Facts, man. Appreciate the sub, my guy. Thank you. Yeah, price action's goated. Again, like I said, am I going to sit here and hate on somebody's strategy if they're saying it actually works for them? No. That'd be stupid. You know what I mean? It's like, dude, why would you fix something that's not broken, right? But, I mean, am I going to tell you that I think that those are the best strategies? Probably not, no. I think price action is 100% king, and you should follow price action, you know? But I'll never hate on anybody's strategy, man, because, again, you don't know, right? It might work amazingly for them, and that's where you have to just be open-minded. That's why I'm always open-minded to new things, you know? Gotta be. A little bit of a lower high, 220 rejection, 230. Yeah, we're right in the middle. I ain't grabbing nothing here, man. I either get a short towards the highs, orb high, or I get long again off orb low. I mean, anything in between, I ain't touching it. I think my coffee's ready. God, that's my favorite time of the morning.
Yeah, Frank Apple, 2%. I think it's gonna go hit that all-time high. Maybe not today, obviously, but
sir. Fresh coffee, baby. Do anything wild over the weekend? I'm sure Zero had some fun. Zero's always having a good time, man.
Well, lower highs, higher lows.
Why you have 4 sevens? Because that's CR, man. Dude, he's had 4
Yeah,
sevens since day one.
Now, the rest of this.
Quad sevens. Just a little
taking
B-Day
a
party
break.
at my house. Heard that. Zero took it easy this weekend.
Fight back nightmare.
So did I, man. I took it easy. Didn't do much.
See if the afternoon gives us any better parts to it.
Pumping for Sharky.
Yeah.
Out.
There you go. I still think it's possible that we could go to 260. That's what I'm looking for, really.
I was trying to make a new high here.
Here we go. All right, maybe I will stay in.
How old are you? 21 years old. I'm about to be 22 on Halloween. So shout out to that. I really wish I could stay 21 forever. That would be pretty cool.
They got down 4.8%. Are you kidding me? Big guy down 5%.
Down 5%.
Japan going one direction, China the other. Actually, it looks like Soyuz China names are kind of reversing. Did you hear that China, the market closed? What is that? I heard for a whole week. It's like their People's Republic of China, like their anniversary or something. They'll still trade. There's a lot of stuff going on. They've been talking about it. Yeah, firms like the Pentagon was making some statements earlier about the release strikes in Yemen.
He's really great. No, he's in good terms.
Sorry, guys. I'm missing chats. My buddy was just asking me about the next FOMC meeting, and I was like, well, I mean, honestly, what they're thinking right now doesn't matter because we just had the FOMC meeting and they just cut 50 basis points, and like the market's still really digesting all of that. So what they're thinking for the next meeting doesn't really matter as of now, in my opinion, but I sent him it anyway. But I think going into the next meeting in it's like 38 days or so, the closer we get to that, the more that's gonna matter.
The Amazon calls are popping up here. IWM's consolidating underneath that level.
Yes, it's about to hit the pivot point.
Yep, I still have shorts into that 50 orb high. I mean, it's a little lower than orb high, but I want to make sure I get filled if we get up there.
What time before it lines up? Mine's up way higher than that.
Yeah, I mean, my literal orb high is 63.75 right there.
Oh, yeah.
But since we had some long wicks, I'm probably gonna take the entry off that 50 and give it, 10, 15 points there. You see, yeah. Because if they're gonna lower Hyatt, they probably won't take it to the very top of the orb, you know what I mean? But they could. I mean, I don't know. Fuck. We'll see. You never know for sure.
Oh, kind of tricky here.
With options, is it true you don't need to be in the money to make profit? Yeah, very true. I'm glad the chat answered that for you, but because I missed it. But yeah, that's very true. Just because your contract isn't in the money doesn't mean you're not making money. When your contract goes in the money, it just means the strike price that you bought, the stock price is now trading above the strike price you picked. That's all that means. Literally. It doesn't mean you could be losing money and be in the money. You could literally be in a losing position, but be in the money on your contracts. So no, in the money, out the money does not mean making money or losing money. I want to make that very clear for anybody that's new, that doesn't understand options. If I ever say I'm in the money on an options play or I'm buying out the money, it doesn't mean I'm losing or making money. It's the certain type of contracts I'm buying. It's the strike prices are already in the money or the strike prices are out the money. That's all that means. It's the strike itself, and it's where the underlying stock is actually trading at that time. I'm cool as a cucumber on a humid day, you better believe it. Bro, I love your vocabulary, Zero. Dude, I just know if we ever get together, like, God, we're gonna get arrested, dude. I already know it. Dude, y'all better watch out if me and Zero get together, because we're gonna wreak havoc, bro. That's all I know. We're spending the night in a cell together, and it's okay, because you know what? We're gonna bond. It's okay, Zero. We'll bond through it, brother. Yeah, no worries, Angela. Apple ain't playing around this morning. Dude, Apple fucks this morning. For sure. I'm still long, guys. Still long. Who was buying Apple at the fucking low, dude? His name starts with an A. And his real name starts with a J. Bro, guys, go look at the timestamps on Apple. This is our entry. September 17th. Go look at the timestamps. Go ahead. Go back to the Discord. Go scroll back and look. Look at our entries. They're fucking perfect. Nah, they're not perfect. It's very rare we get a perfect entry. If it was a perfect entry, I would have bought the low of day on that day. I didn't, obviously. But you know what I mean. It's pretty damn good. And yeah, guys, if you're not in it, all the people that tune into my stream, I don't say this publicly on Twitter because I don't want to. I don't want everybody in it. But for the people that do tune into the stream, CR just posted the link to the free Discord. Make sure you guys tune into that. It's 100% free. I post all my trades in there. So, and I only give it to the people that come into the stream. So if you come into the stream, you subscribe, you support the stream, you get access to the free Discord. Feel free to take advantage. Where's Tesla? Oh, just holding. Damn, I could have got more long. Although I think we could dip it a bit more. Coming into this daily resistance.
20.
Yeah. Or Tesla just rips through these weekly highs without consolidating or stopping. And just baffles everybody. And in that case, I'm just going to hold my runners and make some more money, hopefully. But I would love to see a little bit of a consolidation period. Maybe a little bit of downside just into some NFP levels to buy. If we get under July NFP high, I'm looking to buy that on Tesla 100%. Tesla's still cooking. Intraday here. But it's a range day for sure. Thank you. Microsoft coming into the highs. We got orb high at 429.52. Nvidia looks strong. I am worried that, you know, if Nvidia, Microsoft, Apple's already doing it, and if all these names break out of orb high and backtest, I mean, shorts are not really going to be the move. Did I get filled in my shorts? Oh, one tick away here. Let's see if I get filled.
Yeah, that's why I'm a little gun shy to short up here this time because I'm looking at some of these big names.
I'm with you. I'm with you.
But there's
If
resistance.
anyone's in the Amazon 195 calls, this was that big spot upside. I'd be taking a trap
Fuckers.
at 142 on the premium.
Amp, they took it one tick away. Didn't fill me. Look at that wick now. Fuck.
I want to see.
God damn it.
Front run your levels.
Dude, I did, but I didn't front run it enough.
Look at the so on your chart.
Yeah.
Look at those 5-minute candles.
Yes. Back at the morning.
Where
Yes.
the candle bodies were.
Yes.
I probably would have left an order right at the bottom of that like shooting star candle.
Yeah, I get you. That's something I'm slowly getting better at with the future side of things, is like picking those entries, because like if you miss it, like I just did, look at that's fucking 20 points to the downside instantly. I could have just capitalized on, but
Yeah, but you don't want to chase.
No, I ain't gonna chase it. No, absolutely not, for sure. Oh god, that is worst, man. The worst.
Could be a little tweezer top here on ES.
That literally,
I love this SPY rejection in this supply zone.
bro, that literally makes me want to scream.
Oh my god!
I want to scream like a little kid right now.
Fucking beautiful candle.
Hey, you have 572 marked, don't you?
Me?
Casey.
Yeah, my supply zone's up here.
Chart's right there, right? Look at those 5-minute candles perfectly under it right now.
So now the issue is 571.60, where it just back tested right there.
Yeah, 571.50 is your orb high too.
Yeah. So that area is going to be hard. If they continue to hold that, I mean, it could be a matter of time before they break the base above 572. But if they knife it or close below that area, I think we're just going to go back down to the chop zone, 571, 570, 50 area after that.
For me, it's tough. Like looking at the setups here, like I could see probabilities both directions.
Mm-hmm.
I would have longed it right off that. If I wasn't like short, I would have absolutely like tried to get that long right there.
The way they're holding this, I don't even know if I want to keep this short order in.
They're back up to the middle of the supply zone again. And it's lunchtime, so.
Yeah, it's lunch. I was down about 1,400. I got back to down like $20.
Oh shit, Sharky, good job. Damn.
Oh god.
What a swing in the account this morning, huh?
Win, Sharky.
That's a giant dub. Are you kidding?
The day ain't over, but I'm gonna relax now.
Yeah.
Me
Take a
too.
chill pill now.
Clear the brain.
Yep. Come back when lunch over.
Exactly. All right. Well, we'll see you in a bit.
All right, sounds good.
I love that.
I love that too. You guys in the audience take notes. You hear Sharky take a break every single morning. I mean, all of us like to, step out for a little bit for the most part, but Sharky like got a schedule on it and he sticks to it. I love it.
Who likes to step out? Not me.
You should have said pull out, but you know. Sorry, had to. My bad, had to.
Meta's pushing for new high here.
Yeah, the way this is holding, I'm moving orders up to more like the top of the orb. Does that mean I might not get filled? Absolutely, but the way this is holding, look at that. I mean, this momentum is crazy. I don't want to really step in front of it when it's still holding.
Wants to go.
Yeah.
Oh, I couldn't take a short up here. The way this is acting, there's your
I know, this is strong.
250. Google. What's that?
We'll see. I might end up canceling this order depending on how we look. Right now, we got a lot of momentum. If we get slower up to this area, I mean, I'll keep it in. Is Sharky on Top Step? No, he's on Tradeovate, I believe. I think he trades his own account. Like, I don't think he's on a... I think he has funded accounts, but I don't think he mainly trades a funded. I think he trades a real account. Does anyone know the day they're doing the Robo event? October 10th, I believe. October 10th. Followed up by October 10 Q3 earning. I mean Q3 earnings after that.
Jordy, we hanging out in your living room?
We are. Well, the workers were supposed to be here at 8:30, but they haven't done a single thing right since they've started working, so I'm not surprised that they're not here at 8:30. Those dirty fucks. But you know, it's all right. But yeah, they're gonna be in my room all day. The boss came up to me. He said I need till Wednesday. I said, all right, we'll make it work. If he comes to me on Thursday and says I need Thursday, I'm telling him respectfully, fuck you.
Replacing your windows or something? Is that what you said?
Yeah, apparently it takes months to replace Windows. I don't fucking know. I mean, I get why it takes months when you work an hour and then you go for lunch and then you don't come back until 2 days later and then you try and work again. I mean, I understand that it takes a while if you're doing it like that. They don't know how to get a single job done, man. I mean, fuck. Mom, I bet you know the workers down at Home Depot in the parking lot? We should have hired them. We could have hired them for 12 an hour, and they would have gotten it done quick. But hey, dude, those guys work so hard. Like, they work so hard. Shit, I'd take them to lunch, too. Those guys get it done.
They'll bring you lunch.
Shit, for real, they'll bring me lunch. Like, fresh pozole, white boy. You want pozole?
Pull up in a Honda Civic and they've got the little portable propane in the trunk. I used to work construction back in the day. That was awesome.
My brother, he works in the union. He'd always be him and all the boys every morning. They'd warm up they'd have all their food in foil and they'd put it on their tractors and their backhoes. And so when it's lunchtime, it's steaming hot, you know. Been in that foil cooking all morning. It's the way to do it. Yeah, shout out to the Home Depot parking lot boys, though. They will work so hard for you. Love those dogs. You need a roof built? You got it done.
Calming down here, but all the Mag 7 names are
ripping.
Looking very strong. Then a new high.
It's tough to short when Nvidia looks like it does, you know.
Yeah.
I don't know. I hope Tesla gives us a little bit of a pullback before this robo-taxi earnings, or maybe that's when we do get the pullback. Cause I feel like everybody thinks we're gonna rip on robo-taxi in earnings.
That'll be the sell the news.
I mean, we've been ripping, bro. We've been ripping. I feel like that's the sell the news. Buy the dip on that. I'm loading the dip on that sell-off. That's what I kind of think how it's gonna go, but I mean, nothing's saying that for sure, of course, but I wouldn't be surprised if they do it like that. I mean, they've already ran Tesla so far here into this resistance. I of course think we can go way farther, but
Tesla looks way better this time around because it didn't just like gap up. Like it's been a strong like full move.
It's been constructive.
Yeah. Sawyer Merritt, he made an interesting point. Apparently, I didn't know this, but the Cybertruck didn't have FSD.
Yeah, did not have FSD.
Pushed out.
Yup. Big deal there.
If you think about like his point was like the different celebrities and stuff. Like there's a lot of famous people and celebrities that have the Cybertruck, and it's maybe their first taste of FSD. That could be a very positive catalyst, I think.
I agree.
Taxi that will be very interesting too. Because you've got the sell the news possibility, but if they blow out the, it's been so anticipated too.
Right.
Be interesting.
Well, that's why I'm holding Runner still, right?
What? 5 days later, 6 days later.
Well, that's why I'm holding Runner still too, right? Because if they want to just rip it through this weekly high without cooling down, fine, whatever. I'll still be in it a little bit. But if they do want to dip it, then we're just positioned perfectly where it's like if they dip it, cool, I'll sell the runners I got, add more on different contracts, and if not, they can just keep ripping it, and we'll hold the last of these. CR, I take that back. We tried to go to Nashville this weekend. That was kind of wild. Wait, what? You guys were trying to go to Nashville? And you didn't invite me? You know I love Nashville. Come on.
Even J-Pal's in Nashville right now.
Dude. Why am I not in Nashville? I love it there. Oh my god.
Eastern Tennessee got hammered.
Oh, did it? From the hurricane?
Yeah.
Eastern, Nashville got knocked a little bit. But
like Knoxville up that direction.
Oh, Nashville's fine then.
Carolinas.
Yeah, south of Knoxville.
Damn.
They arrested like 8 guys this morning for stealing.
Oh,
I saw that. That's crazy.
It's dangerous, man. In Tennessee, you get your head blown off.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Likely to get arrested.
Yeah, exactly.
Where I live, you can just steal shit. Nobody cares, apparently. But
oh my god.
Yeah, out there in Nashville, don't fuck around with them good old boys, you know.
It's the no fat phone zones.
I forget what it is. It's like if it's like under a certain amount of money, like the store literally can't even call the cops. They're not allowed to.
There's the pivot point on NQ.
Yep.
This is the 4th upper wick here of
yeah, I like it
as well.
Off that supply that liquidity zone 85. That's the spot.
Go on a short right here and stop over no high. If you're in the Amazon calls, this is a target spot right here. Take some profits. Watch SPY for the short again right here still. It's a rejection.
Where's Minxie?
I think this looks like a short here.
Damn, that would have been 6-0. I wonder if it tries to rip a new high into that 70, where we have that previous wick from yesterday on the 30-minute hourly, just to like fake it out there. I feel like I've seen that plenty of times on these range days. They keep it in the range, but they like let it make a higher high just to fake people out, you know? I don't know. That's why I moved my orders up, because the momentum too was good, but those are some nasty wicks off the top. Good. I'm glad you guys are all right, man.
Yeah, Bostic is talking right now.
Oh boy.
Sounds pre-recorded.
Oh, wait, it's pre-recorded?
Or I mean, like, pre-written.
Oh, gotcha. Middle of lunch here. I will be right back. I'll be back momentarily, ladies and gents. What the fuck? Zero, really?
I'm sure it'll
That's
just
crazy.
in case it wants to break back down.
I don't hate it.
Oh, big volume on SPY. What is that? Oh, 3.2 million shares right there?
Jeez.
On a 1 minute SPY candle? Well, they need to take it back down so they can dress it up in the day.
Yeah. I'm with you.
Started. Sure.
Still holding it off that 9. Behind that.
And a trim on the 9 right there, and it like went right at my order.
About what? Piedmont Lithium? I fucking have no idea about any of that. What ticker are we looking at? Fucker. Starting to get a bounce finally. If there's a catalyst and this is starting to base, could be something spicy. Never know.
15 minute. Oof. There's my I got my trend line there. I'm gonna take another trim at 25. Which is like 41, so. There we go. My second trim there. 15 points.
Nice.
Trim on the SPY here. Watch for 571.60.
This is not what I want to keep you kid. It needs to break. I'm gonna tighten stops up a little bit here. Next trim spot is 16 for me, and I'm gonna front run 200 into it.
Hello.
Hey.
How are you?
205 for this one.
Good.
There?
Huh?
Trade small last time.
Yeah. Good job. I've been talking to that guy all morning about the boat.
Yeah, the Tesla supplier, I've been actually trying to get in touch with them to check out their operations because I think lithium mines are going to be huge gainers in the coming future. I mean, definitely, I agree with the way Tesla's going. More and more companies are going to be forced to do that, right? But Yeah, I mean, something worth watching, especially at the prices it's at, right? The prices are what's super enticing, right? It's fucking down good. So if there is a big catalyst that could potentially push us to the upside, you know, picking up some of these lows might not be a bad idea. You have that conviction, you know. God damn it. Guys, I bet you the stream's gonna get copyrighted. I forget, like, it...
Of the 21 on the 3.
I need to make it to where it only shuffles the copyright-free music. Like, fuck.
It's a little more time. Just trying to get it down to the 21.
Here we go. Here we go. Here, we have hours and hours of music. This is what I need, so it'll never fucking switch over to something that isn't copyright-free. This is exactly what I need here. So maybe it's... Maybe one more stream gets copyright claimed, and then we'll be alright. That used to happen on the old YouTube streams, too. It would be like one song, bro. The whole stream was fine, but one song I played was copyrighted, and it would ruin the whole thing. So annoying. It's pretty stupid. Like, bro, just let me play whatever music I want. Yeah.
That is still making new highs. Strong.
You miss the old music we used to play on Kick? I mean, of course I miss my music. Absolutely. But, I mean, can't really do anything about it, so. You told them to cover my stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, no worries. Just an hour late. Wouldn't expect nothing else, you know. Yeah, I definitely miss the old music though, CR. But it's alright. It's worth it to be over here. It's just, annoying. If we want to come into orb low before going higher, I could be persuaded to pick up some at orb low potentially. With a long side. But until then, I'm thinking shorts if we go higher. But nice shorts there that you boys caught. That was solid.
It's getting warm in here, huh?
How's our coin? Not doing much. Not doing much at all. Microsoft is bouncing at that backtest area that I was thinking about buying. I like it. I do want it lower though, but it might not go lower. Gosh.
Yo, what's up, boys?
Yo, good morning, Evanito. Heard that. Hello.
What up, Evan? Showering, I got food.
Getting it done.
Yeah. What's wrong? A good thing about how your team played on Thursday. Now my game's done at the games can be done at 1 p.m. I priced it out. Only $1,000 really, dude. Yeah. Probably cost like $1,300. What are they? Where are they playing? Wembley? Spurs. Go on, you Spurs. They destroyed Manchester United yesterday. Who's top of the table in the Premier League right now? It's a facetious question. Yeah, well.
Yo, Bryce, what's up, my man? How we doing? It's good, baby. Well, it's quiet and kind of slow. I'm gonna run a little whack-a-mole. Little whack-a-mole. We should, by the way, guys, should have trivia fixed this week. So hopefully we're running the trivia more this week. I think Wednesday-ish. We'll see. Uh-oh. I'm gonna post that like that. I meant to post that under the spaces. I'm gonna get the link for the game room posted. It's under the spaces, also up top. If you guys want to participate in a little game while it's slow right now, click that link up top and get in the game room. I'll start in the next like 2 minutes or so.
Exactly is Whack-A-Mole.
Whack-a-mole is literally, I mean, have you ever played Whack-a-Mole?
Okay.
It's literally that. We like the trivia better.
Optimized for mobile or my phone? Or
I mean, you can do it on either. It's definitely gonna be better on phone.
Noted. It works better on desktop, but it's more fun to play.
Yeah.
Whack-a-mole on the phone. The trivia sucks on the phone.
Yeah.
It works better on desktop, or I'm doing that. Fuck you guys, I'm taking the advantage.
I heard that.
Why is Evan so good?
Seriously.
See if you can catch me in XP. And Jordy, you're just gonna game the system. Jordy, give me a minute though.
Yeah, no worries. I'm giving everybody a few minutes to get in the game room. The link is up top in spaces, so if you want to have a little fun while things are slow right here, get in that game room.
SPY, 571.60 downside. We're not gonna find out. Oh, there's the link. I'm most likely just going to relax and chill the rest of the day. Not gonna open up any other. You know what that sounds like, Casey? Huh? Sounds like a good time to play some whack-a-mole with the boys. Hell yeah, I'm gonna play some whack-a-mole. I am looking to swing the Amazon 195 calls for 1018 before close, though. We'll see what happens post JPAL. But the cruise lines, the swings, 4 positions on CCL, 2 positions on MCLH, all positions 6 for 6 for the swings, 25 to 55% this morning. So just kind of. Are you long or short? Sorry, I missed it earlier.
Oh yeah, we're addicted to futures for sure.
On CCL.
Yeah, we trade Globex like every night. I mean, fuck.
Scaling into
Yeah,
position.
that's what I thought. I was making sure it was the same trade that I was thinking of. Yeah, earnings came out this morning and the numbers weren't bad, but
No,
it's still overextended.
it initially dipped and then it ripped higher, and all my positions, they opened up like -5 to -15% with the volatility, and then it started to trend to the downside, and then every single freaking position just started pumping after that. But the setup for the short there, I mean, I had it all last week. It was a short setup for me outside of earnings anyways. It was a technical setup based on daily and weekly technicals. So catalyst for the short being earnings was just a little bonus, I suppose.
All right, everybody ready for whack-a-mole? Let's run it.
No, it's not letting me in. It's not sending me the code.
Wait,
Maybe I could try a different email.
what do you mean? Different email? You're trying to sign in?
Sign up.
Oh, you're trying to sign
You
up
can't
still?
link your account.
Yeah,
I
you
don't wanna
should just.
I don't want to log in with X. Boys, I don't log in anywhere with my.
I mean, that's probably the only way it's gonna work, to be honest.
Give it a minute. I mean, I kind of understand from Evan's perspective why he's gun shy.
Yeah. What is your broker? For options, I trade on Trade Aries. For futures, I trade on Top Step. WAP's in the game room. Let's go. I felt cheated on the trivia. Don't worry. I know. Trivia's getting fixed, baby. Don't worry. I know everybody felt cheated.
I'm getting in, by the way.
All right.
Give me a minute.
He's getting in. I'm giving you a minute. We're waiting on Evan.
I'm
Everybody.
really excited for this. If you
Dude, he's trying to get his XP, you know? Just wait. It'll be so much better with trivia. Oh my gosh. I'm going to have like beginner, intermediate, advanced questions like all categorized. It's going to be sick. Which, guys, if you have...
Dom the Donkey.
Ooh, Dom the Donkey's upstairs alone.
Is he bearish or bullish?
He's bearish to 20k. He's bearish to 20k. And then he's bullish.
Aim type, getting in, verifying your accounts.
Okay. Waiting on Evan.
Wait, big times.
Waiting on Evan. He's in.
I think I'm in.
Are you
Can you
ready?
see how many people are in here?
I don't know if you can. I think I can once I launch it. All right. 3, 2, 1. We're launching the whack-a-mole. Let's run it. And a minute 10 on the board.
Oh, it's a 7. I'm in.
It should start to let people do it.
Make sure you click go. 3, 2, 1.
What happened to the prediction stuff you guys used to do? We still do a little predictogram here and there, but we haven't been working with the company over the past few months because they're figuring some things out with the company and how they can make it work in the future and what they want to do with it. So they're taking a break with working with us for now, which is fine. I totally understand it, you know.
Does it tell you who wins?
No, so the whole goal is you gain XP from these stream drops, and there's going to be a leaderboard to see who has the most XP. The leaderboard is not out yet, but it will be. And so, like, there's no direct winner for each game. Instead, there's a winner overall of, like, how much XP you earn. So if you're going through my space, like, our spaces, if you go to Wolf's spaces when he's running them, like, there's a bunch of different spaces that are running these stream drops right now. You could be going around just collecting XP, which is pretty cool. So if you're an avid listener of the spaces, you might wanna be jumping around here and there when people are running these stream drops, because you could potentially like do way better than everybody else in terms of XP. And then you get rewards for it and stuff as well. All right, claim shards. The whack-a-mole is over. We'll run a few more though. Don't worry. If you missed it, we'll run a few more of those throughout the day. And it's quiet time.
Goolsby's talking about stock strikes or whatever on Fox Business right now.
Okay.
Look at this cup and handle setting up intraday with Amazon after that double bottom near 185.
It's not a bit break even here.
Be the lower high here. Sorry guys, I know I'm missing chat. Oh. Just waiting. I mean, we're about to get out of lunch here in 9 minutes, so let's see if we get some volatility to the upside here. Maybe the Nobu boys come back for a minute and bid it up. If not, I'm looking to buy at orb low. If they want to take it lower, I'm picking up contracts at orb low for the orb low retest to hold. If we don't hold that, then I'm stopping out pretty quick.
How's the market been treating you guys today? Anything interesting?
And decent. I caught a few moves back and forth, but it's nothing special, you know. Except Tesla.
Powell speaking soon.
True. I think that's when we get our big dog move for the day, and I think that's gonna be it, you know.
Powell's speech is in like 2 minutes, by the way.
Yeah.
2.5 minutes.
He's starting soon, so get ready.
I have a feeling it's probably gonna be pre-written, but we'll see whenever the.
I mean, haven't they been the past few times?
Yeah, we are.
They always are, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. The only time that, like, if he's at one of those like round table things where he like kind of speaks a little bit more freely.
That's fair, actually. That's it. Good retort.
Oh no, Wattbender said, this weekend my daughter, who's 2.5, has entered the Y stage. Oh Lord. I'm praying for you, brother. I'm praying for you. Why?
But why?
Because it's like this, but why?
Why praying for him?
Do you remember that, Mom? You remember when I did that to you? Mama Ace is right here. She's laughing about how when I used to do that to her. Because, honey, that's the way we do things. But why? Because I said so, motherfucker.
Is Goldsby just rallying rate cuts right now? What are these comments?
What is he saying?
I think his direct quote was, "There will be a lot of rate cuts."
Bro. Chill.
These cautionary indicators on job market. Fed can't wait for job market to weaken before acting.
It would be nice to have the orb indicator on top step, but you know what I do? I just draw it myself. So I get it on TradingView and I just like, okay, it marks the levels for me. I just go and draw it. Because it's like, it's not like it changes throughout the day either, pro. So you're not going to have to constantly be changing it. You mark it once every morning and you're good, you know. But I get you. I wish it was too. Just little things like that would make it easier.
It's an hour. It's an hour away.
155 p.m. Eastern.
That makes me feel better about sitting in this trade.
Wait, what's an hour away?
Okay, pal.
It's not at 1 o'clock?
It's at 155.
Really?
I thought it was
Breaking news. Step is fake news. Step is not fake news.
Oh, they changed it. No, it's because they changed it. I have screenshots this morning of it being at 1 o'clock. They definitely changed it.
No, it's been 155 since this weekend. I just I looked at my phone time instead of like I'm used to looking at Central Time, like U.S. Central Time. I looked at my
Damn. Well, my economic calendar is slow then, because last night on the streams we were looking at it. Definitely. Unless I was higher than a kite, which could have been, mom says.
Fake news.
Fake news. Fake news. If I came out with the news, it wouldn't be fake. All right, Papa Pal. Well, we'll see you in 55 then. We're still rejecting 4-hour UMAs. How would Mama Ace feel about the chat daring you into getting a buzz cut for 1,000 subs? Dude. Oh, I don't know. March 10th to November 3rd. Aren't we done with that bullshit? I mean, me too. I'm over it. Like,
We don't do it down here, so
like it's so outdated.
I'm gonna be in Puerto Rico, which will be an hour ahead.
Wild.
Okay. I think they maybe don't. Is what it is with the takes.
So you'll be an hour in the future, so you can tell me what positions to take before the
Exactly.
right? Alright.
Yes.
We'll split the profits, 75-25.
Perfect.
The morning spaces will never be easier. I just can't wait till whenever he said November 3rd. I won't move, but you guys will come an hour back to me, so I get to sleep in an extra hour.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, fuck you. Wait, when's the market open for you?
Right now. 7:30.
So it'll be 8:30.
Right now I wake up like 5:30 to 6.
Okay.
I could not trade if I was in any other time zone except for EST.
It is kind of nice though when your day ends and it's like 2-3 p.m.
I do love it. I do love that.
The thing is with having kids, the schedule.
It's rough.
With EST, with trading, like any other time zone, honestly, you're gonna have that cross in the morning where you're gonna be dealing with all those kids, and the market has
Fucking zero. I flourished like a butterfly. Oh shit.
whether it's to go to daycare, whether it's to get them up and ready to start the day,
There's
or
working in
if
your
they're
room,
going
huh?
to school by that time, by 9:30, they have already been taken care of. They're already where they need to be, or they're ready to do all that. So now you don't have to worry about it during market open. So the schedule just kind of lines up so much better.
Yeah, right now my son leaves to go to school like right when the market opens every morning.
Yeah.
So it's like
Can be rough.
like opening and I'm like trying to say bye, like have a good day at school, buddy.
Yeah, yeah, and you're like, all right, get out of here. I'm trying to trade.
Even the one stock to watch today.
No.
Watch NQ on your class today. Taking longs off 444.
So Evan, for the competition portfolio, if I wanted to sell everything, do I have to wait till tomorrow?
No.
If I wanted to sell everything, like I could do that today.
If Logical or Sniper were out, or someone, where are you at right now?
Well, I put the money in.
If you're not first or second, you know, contention.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not first or second, but I threw the money in. I threw the money in, the extra money that were like to make it 2,500, but I mean, I can just subtract that and know what we're at, but I think I'm gonna end up selling almost everything and regrouping, completely changing things up.
Sell a couple things tomorrow, just so I have like a better gauge exactly how today ends.
Mm-hmm.
Probably maybe put in the last 10 minutes, put a couple sell orders in.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I'm gonna do some selling today / tomorrow.
Now, question, because I know we were running this for the like first quarter of this. Some positions that I bought last week, it hasn't been a week. Is that okay?
Doesn't matter. You
Okay.
can sell.
Okay.
Yes.
Just making sure.
There we go. There we go.
Oh, rank short.
I was.
I think we'll talk about more like exactly what the rules are going to be.
Yeah, no worries.
This one is the exciting one is that like it's like we're gonna have 2 anchor stocks.
I'm excited
You can't
for
really
it.
trade around, and they're both 25% of your portfolio each, so it's 50%. There's some rules for the other 50% of what you do, but 50% stock. And at that next level downside, 541.45. As always, you can track the entire competition in real time for free. Tweet is pinned up in the nest above, place you can do it. And if you look at my pinned post on Blossom, you'll be able to see all the other people in the competition. So Jordan's portfolio is on there, or check who I'm following.
Facts.
But you can check out Jordan's and Snipa and Logical and Shy and Wolf and a lot of other people are in it too.
Yes, sir. I'm selling everything in my competition portfolio except for Con L. Selling it all.
Do you think you're gonna make one of your anchor stocks with 2x leverage? Or
Nope. Nope. Can't do that. I mean, you can, but I think that's a stupid decision, in my opinion. If that anchor stock gets fucked, you're fucked. You're the competition's over for you pretty much, you know. So it's like, I'm not trying to do that. I will still play leveraged. Good stuff, fam. I will still play some leverage tickers, but I ain't gonna make my anchor stock leveraged. I wouldn't be surprised if you thought I was going to, though, given the past competition.
We're also lowering down. So last time, in Q3, you had to hold for a week. In Q4, you're probably going to hold for like 3 days. The real kind of thinking behind this one is to stop day trading. Honestly, Spaces is such a good format for day trading. We don't need to create something else for that. But
yeah,
I mean, that kind of the swing trading one, I think it's the different form we're trying to do. So they kind of leverage, but you can approach the like if you're trading around your positions a little bit and stuff like that. Like there's different ways it's okay, but it's 3 days and the concept is to stop.
Yeah, no, I got you. I feel like I did a good job of not day trading. I feel like I did a good job of like holding positions this time around, Evan. I wasn't like shit. The amount of times I sold at like the minimum period, I think was only once. I held everything longer, so.
This fourth strike set for midnight tonight. No meetings planned as of now. No last minute meetings planned as of now.
This last month I'm more settled into a portfolio.
Can't get short or anything. Just
aren't all the politicians on a pre-election recess right now too?
Ooh, I'm not sure.
Well, historically, these guys are pretty diligent, pretty tough.
We'll see how the 430 and the cover 3 work together.
Yes, your time your entry. You have to wait and see, but that's
They shut down the ports and they have trouble in the Middle East right now. There's some supply chain issues could trickle down.
Every day is 4-day losses.
You're an LVMH sold off weight. See that right there?
What did?
LVMH sold off weight.
LVMH. Louis Vuitton.
Yeah.
This is only on the OTC?
They may own Prada too. Yeah, it's a very big company, but it's OTC.
Interesting. What a week that had last week. Whoa.
I put this pie chart there at the top of Spaces. It shows the supply and demand zone from the stream last night. SPY held it this morning, and we're rejecting it here at the top of the short position. And then I have those target levels downside, so we just did that 571.45.
I have orders in to long at or below for a scalp. I also have orders in above if we want to rip it to short, so.
decides what to move off next.
Can someone give me your take on MU? I mean, MU just ripped on earnings, and now we're coming back into the earnings gap. We're in the middle of everything. I wouldn't be touching it here, personally. Trying to back test 100. I wouldn't be touching any part of it right here. We're in a gap to the downside. It could hold up, maybe $100 if we go back test that, but I don't really see a play there. That's just me. Somebody else might see something. They could buy it here, but I think Orblow's a better spot.
Good hourly candle line. Big day for the Mets today.
Big day for the Mets.
Weeble is offering an extra like 3% APY on top of the already 5% for the next 6 months.
Damn.
So I just deposited $50,000 into that account. So I'm trying to take advantage.
Wait, can you say that again, Casey?
But more nonchalant.
Get.
So Weeble offers 5% APY. Robinhood used to believe do 5% for their gold members, but they just dropped it to 4.5. But Weeble is the last day right now. They're running a promotion where it depends on the size. It's either 1%, 2%, or 3%. I believe between $50,000 and $100,000 if you deposit it into that account for the next 6 months, the next 180 days, they're going to give you an extra 3% on top of the original 5% APY for the balance on that account.
I need to move some money around.
So that's what I just did. I just got done talking to their customer service because the funds won't settle.
Yo, good morning, Mihai. How we doing?
As long as it's been initiated, you'll be good to get locked into that promotion. So I just deposited another 50 grand to that account.
Yeah, it looks like I need to transfer some fucking cash.
Before Robinhood releases their update.
So
I think Robinhood's gonna do something similar now, though. That's exciting.
So I left another
see that same thing.
Yep.
I left another $50,000 still sitting in one of my other accounts, ready to move over to Robinhood whenever they release whatever it is.
There we go.
In what, like 2 weeks or so? So.
Casey, if you've got another 50,000 sitting around, just burning a hole in your pocket. Yeah, so you wanna hear some, yeah, you come to my account too.
THTA, wheel. Wheel.
Yes, you guys wanna hear something cool that I'm gonna talk about?
I do.
Shares at Wheel right now, actually. So I do.
Oh, you're gonna buy some shares?
Let me make sure that the direct is on for that. I'm going to that Robinhood event.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, we get to test out all the features and things.
Speaking of wheel, threw a post up top. We've talked about it plenty of times, but I mean, just a great alternative if you're trying to trade the wheel strategy, man. Leveraging other people's intelligence to do it for you, and it's way cheaper than trying to trade that strategy yourself. And it can be really complicated and tough. So, love this ETF, using it as a tool. Definitely check it out if you haven't.
Yeah, wheel strategy. People should do some research into. Why not? ETF and the strategy in general.
I'm buying 50 shares of Wheel right now.
50. I'm busy. You're busy. I'm up 50 points, so I'm gonna trim another one right here.
avoid the rate drop and boost your APY to 5% for 60 days by making a single deposit of 24,000 by November. Is what Robin has now.
I was reading some of the fine print on that because Casey was looking at it over the weekend, and you do have to leave the money in there for like, was it 2 years?
2 years. You have to have that. You have to leave that balance in
That
there for
minimum
2
balance.
years to receive that full credit that they're offering. So, like, if you deposit,
Is that for the 1% bonus or
Yes.
match, or is that for the 5% APY?
that's for the bonus that I read. So they'll offer you, like, I think Weeble's maybe doing 2%. Robinhood's doing 1%. So they'll give you that, but what Weeble does is Weeble breaks that down over the course of 2 years, whatever that balance is, and they'll pay you that every month. Robinhood just says you have to maintain the balance for 2 years to receive that credit. I don't know if you get it at the end of 2 years or if they pay it out breaking down every month like Weeble. I imagine that's probably what it is. But Weeble has that cash management system now, which is nice. You get paid interest all the time. So it's another thing. Like I have some extra funds.
Uh-oh.
What the shit is that?
Whoa, big drop. I just got a bunch of fills.
Yeah, I just got filled long. Off or below.
Fine on that chart perfectly. It just hit almost to the penny.
Well, that's why I have resting orders right there. I have on or below. Look at that on Q. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
What was the...
Hi. Hey, Everly. Hey.
All I know is that was a big order that just filled. I don't know what the...
I just trimmed some longs off that. We got filled at 74. God, I wasn't even on my screen, and I heard you guys go, whoa. So I checked, and I was filled in my position. Scary.
Oh, every resting order I think filled. Just like, holy
Yeah, I can't remember. So I'm flat. I'm actually on.
Everly? Hi, Everly.
Uh-oh. She's like, uh-oh, your longs. Uh-oh. Oh.
Everly, I went to a birthday party for a little girl yesterday, and it was all princesses. Elsa and Anna, right?
Everybody was there. See, can they hold this orb low? Right? I have 3 left as well on this long.
Something wild.
I'm long RTY 1 con, heard that? You saved my trading career with Top Step Funded. I love you, brother, my hero. Dude, let's go, baby. Shout out to you. I'm glad we helped out. I don't know exactly how I helped, but I'm stoked I could have helped. Top Step's pretty cool though, huh?
Are you still long?
I am still long. I trimmed 2 contracts. I have 3 left. I got 5 at 74 and we're holding 3 now. See if I can get a 5-minute 9 EMA test. It might just take a lower though.
See any buyers?
Yeah. I might just get a little scalp reaction here and not get any more.
Yeah, and then he's got a desk that needs to be covered and
Okay, but shit, we're just gonna put a paper in there.
Okay.
It's gonna at least test this bottom wick again.
Yeah. Test that bottom wick.
Amp.
Bababushka.
Yes. One of the twins was yelling in the other room. I just went and checked, and she pooped her pants. So
Uh-oh.
that might have been the reason for that drop there.
Yeah. No, I mean that's it.
It's gotta be.
You introduced me to the funded? Well, good stuff, man. I'm glad it's going well for you.
Oh, you stink. Shit, baby.
Ah.
Yes. What's Sissy do?
Bye-bye.
Oh, bye-bye.
What did Sissy do? Sissy go potty?
Rough like
Over 100?
Yeah,
Nice.
drop it.
I got stops for the rest of my long below these wicks. I want to drop it below orb.
Ooh. Oh, Jordan.
What's that, Evan?
Tweet up there.
Oh, yes, sir. Dude, there's just too many of these 2x leverage tickers. I love it. We just have so much opportunity when earnings comes back around, and IV is ridiculous. I love this shit, man. Because there's too many times where I've been like, oh, I'm buying up this option position 100%, and then I go to the contracts, and they're fucked. And it's like, yeah, this looks amazing, and it could get a massive move. Even if it does, your contracts aren't even going to really go anywhere. It's like not worth the squeeze. It's not worth the risk. So it's like, when that happens, you feel like you're just stuck and you can't do anything. But having these leverage tickers, you're never stuck. It's like, okay, IV's too high. It's not worth the squeeze. That means you got to trade 2x leverage tickers. You might not make as much as you maybe would with options because it's, you know, it is 2x leverage tickers and you'd have to trade shares on it, right? You're probably not going to get the same type of yield you would get with options, but you're still going to get a little bit of leverage, right? Better than just trading shares alone. So, and a lot cheaper as well. Trying to trade shares on these large cap tickers we trade is, you know, to make any money on a few candlesticks is, you got to put in a lot of money. Whereas leverage tickers, you still got to have a little bit of guala, I feel like, but it's definitely the entry, or the barrier to entry is a lot lower, so. Nice bounce here. I have a trim at 197. Looking to get all out into EMAs like 208. Nice little scalpy. Just playing the range. I mean, it's pretty simple. We got orb low here. Previous day low. Been holding it all day. If we finally want to break it, that's fine. But I already got a little scalp, so. Can they give me a little more though? Be nice. Well, once you get to 106K, you're not going to be able to take money out. That just means you passed your eval once you get to 106K. Then they're actually going to take money out from your bank account. They're going to take a $150 activation fee out. And now you're able to make money. Did you say guala? I did say guala. Wait, is MSTU really over 100 million AUM?
It's at 93 million, but that's 1 day delayed. So,
It could be.
Yes.
That's fucking crazy. It came out.
What's the volume say? 2 million. Oh my god, that's the highest volume it's had.
Evan's about to make a post. The highest volume MSTU has ever had in its life since inception. That tweet's gonna get 20K in like 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Maybe today.
Maybe today, yeah. But if you bought since inception, you're up so much. Jesus.
It's like I guess they're trying to buy the dip today. Did
Yeah.
anybody take those longs?
I'm long.
That was a good bat.
Dude, 74. I'm long off there. Boom.
Yeah, 571, 5. Now it's a back test if you want.
Mm-hmm. I think after this trade, I'm going to run another stream drop, so I'm going to throw the link up top for the game room so everybody can make sure they're already in there, ready to go. Same link, but I threw it up top again, so you don't have to look to find it. And then hopefully Wednesday, it's time to switch over to trivia questions. That'll be fun. I'm really excited for that. I just feel like, for one, it's great to keep people on their toes and really learning. I think it's kind of like, you know, taking a test in class. It's like you're being tested on whether or not you're actually listening to the panel on Spaces. And it's just fun when it's quiet, man. We have so many quiet times throughout the day. It's nice to have something else to play around with.
Evan, were you talking about the Mets earlier?
I think he was.
Yes.
I got trimmed here.
It's gonna be tough.
Got another trim out.
Today. Don't they have to win? One. If they split, I think they're the Braves are still. Oh, if they split, they still get the other wild card spot. They got one game.
I'm looking to get filled all out at 205.50.
Win the first one, bench everyone.
Anything above 106,000 is what you make. Yeah, that's what your profit is, but you can't just withdraw that whenever you want. There's a withdraw system that Top Step has. You have to make a certain amount of profits to be able to withdraw a certain amount. If you make money faster and quicker, then you get an early payout. You can choose to take an early payout if you want, under certain requirements. I love how you turn the day around, Jordy. Good work. Yeah, well, CR, I don't know if you've noticed, but lately, when I have gotten myself in a down morning, the next positions I take, if I am in profits, I've been holding to, like, make the whole thing back in one trade. You got to remember, like, swing trading options, you can do that easily. Dude, futures, you got to chip away at the losses, you know what I mean? And I kind of have brought... What do I tell you guys? I tell you guys you have to separate the swing trade mindset from the day trade mindset. And that was the one part that I kind of kept from the swing trading mindset, is like the losses I would take, I would try and hold my one position to make back the whole losses in one trade. When, look at what I did this morning, CR. I was down 500 bucks to start the morning. And now we're basically green on the day, just chipping away at losses, slowly but surely finding our little spots here and there. It just goes to show for anybody listening, instead of, you know, taking a loss, getting in another play and being up great in profit, but not taking profits and trying to hold out to get green on that one trade, it's just stupid. Like, take your profits, chip away at the losses, find another play that gets you back green, and you're good. You know what I mean? I don't know if I can get filled here for another trim, though, unfortunately. I'm going to put it at the MPMA. And I'm going to front run it a bit. I moved my trims down into the 1 minute MPMA right below it, so hopefully get filled on the last of them here. 203.75 is where I'm looking for. Yeah. Yeah, that's where I was trimming initially. Seeing if I can get one more little wick to the upside. Yeah. I had trims already there, so.
21 is at code 6 right now.
Mm-hmm. I think maybe we get a wick up to that and I get filled on my last call.
I think it's gonna get slapped.
Oh, yeah. Don't tell me that. Yeah, I might. That was a nice wick there. I moved the take profit down slightly a little bit more. Boy.
If it sets up a little bear flaggy here into the MS.
Mm-hmm. Did you trade after stream? Last night? Yes. I got back into play and I went back to sleep and I got stopped out when I was sleeping. Filled on my last all out. Bang.
It's like view off right here too.
We got long off 73 or 74 there. I forget which one. So that was about 3 points almost. Nice little scalpy. Again, just playing the range, man. We don't have to catch full reversal. Honestly, majority of my futures plays are not that at all. I catch a scalp and that's it.
Look at the VWAP math that I talked to showed you.
Yes, I love those.
Short on Spire ES. This is one of the spots.
So Emp, I noticed that we had it down there at previous day low. That's why I have my orders in right there.
Say 541.45 up to 5 held that. Right back 571.45.
Yeah. And
571.6.
the middle one is great for taking profits at that if you get it off the outer band. You know what I mean, Emp?
Yeah, it's actual VWAP.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, that's like the actual
so
VWAP,
when
yeah.
you're playing the range, you go from the outer VWAP to VWAP, and then if it gets through it, then you try to go to the other side.
Exactly, yeah. I'm not a big VWAP guy, but I will say for future scalping especially, I really, really like this. I really like it. For swing trading, it probably wouldn't help me too much. Maybe if I used it on the daily a little bit, you know what I mean? But for the intraday, it really helps. Yeah.
But because I don't like to chick trades in the middle.
But on a range day on the outer bands, it's killer, yeah. It reminds me of Bollinger Bands back in the day. It's basically, yeah.
Yeah, I use the envelope and I use Russell. The Bollinger, I have the Bollinger stuff and then I have the moving average envelope.
Okay, gotcha, Frank.
But I widened the envelope to 21.
What was it at originally?
Like 18, 14.
Oh, okay. Oh, slapped off the figure.
Yeah.
We took, and that was perfect trim spot. Glad we got out of those.
Take me down to the city.
Basically, I mean, not green on the day, but very close. It's a $20 hauler to the downside now on the day. So we made back. Rug it for Frank.
I was in this shit point.
If it don't happen today, I still think into the rest of the week we go and back test that 20,000 even at some point. I have no idea when.
Pricing liquidity down at 112-ish. That's the S1 pivot, I believe. Yeah.
Yeah, 112. I see that. And then the next one is 20,000. What's up?
What is your competition portfolio at? Or was it at? Is it at?
I have to. I put in $460, so subtract that basically. 25, 15, 460. I'm at like 2050. Yeah, 2040. You're right in that range. Dude, I mean, given where I was, I mean, what a fucking comeback. I'm obviously not on the podium, but I mean, if you were watching the account through all that, I mean, what an entertaining account to watch. Jeez. That was a lot of fun. I told everybody from the beginning, I'm going big or go home. And that's exactly what we did.
But it's funny because you kind of just ended up like 2.5.
I know, dude.
Look at the beginning to the end, it's like, oh, he went safe, didn't he?
I know, right? That's what it looks like. It's like, oh, he went safe. It's like, fuck, no. I went so not safe. All right, back to orb low. Do they finally break it now? After giving me my scalp? Getting some momentum on coin, are we? Do I need to add? Ooh, I might need to add. I could add.
It's rejecting previous day low right here.
Only thing I don't like about coin for swings, even though I'm looking at longer dated, is IV is a little on the higher side at the moment. I'm gonna wait. Keep the position I got. Roll with that for now. If we need to add later, if we need to switch things up, I will. I'm not gonna do it here. Well, it's quiet. I think it's
Short, we steal on profits here.
I think it's whack-a-mole time. Link is up top again. I'm about to start it here in the next minute or so.
We had one comment asking what we were talking about in the indicator. I answered that person, but if anybody is curious, it's just your basic VWAP indicator on TradingView, and then there's like band multipliers or whatever, like outer bands. I just used the first one.
Yes, sir. All right, guys, if you want to participate in the Spaces game, click the link up top. We're about to start it right now, so get ready to go. And then hopefully Wednesday we got trivia running. But we'll see. We will see. Still trying to hold this orb low. Looking a little sketchier here, though, in my opinion. All right, stream drop is launching. You guys got a minute on the board. Stream drop is live.
Whack-a-mole.
Whack-a-mole time. Whack all the moles, Casey. I can't wait for the future, too, to see what kind of... Because, like, right now, it's 2 different mini games we have to choose from, but I wonder... I'm sure there's going to be a whole different fleet of mini games that we have, so it's going to be fun to see what comes out in the future. And we're right at the beginning of all of it, which is cool, so...
Elite whack-a-mole. Is it cool?
Nobody whacks moles like Emperador.
I think your spaces might be fucked up. I'll whack your... Never mind.
Oh.
Oh shit, I can only hear Evan. This is not good.
I know, that's like the worst case scenario, honestly.
Just a reminder, JPal in 20 minutes.
Yes, sir. Get ready. Buckle in.
I did a really cool live stream with Edgeful this morning. Just pinned it up top if anybody wants to go back and watch it at some point. Some really cool stuff that they're releasing. It's looking a little bit rough here. these playoff scenarios, the nice thing is if like the Braves or the Mets, both teams they just need one win, and the Diamondbacks are
It's just gonna split. Yeah, come on.
kicked. So if you lose the first game, like
Guys, we're holding orb low again. I mean, I'm not mad if you're trying to long here, to be honest. I mean, it's a spot. It's a spot for the long. Can't deny it. It's been a spot all morning. But if you lose this orb low, I would not be long, man. If you lose this orb low with momentum, I would be out of the way. J Pal's about to start speaking. I am going to step out just for a moment. I will be right back, guys. I'm back with no mic on. Thanks for reminding me. Forgot I turned the mic off.
Today, nothing crazy.
I haven't really said anything though, so don't worry. Still holding this orb low, guys, but there's not like any momentum whatsoever. So interesting there. We got Pal speaking here in the next few minutes, so be careful if you're in a position. You might see some volatility here. We might rip it off orb low, or they slam it through orb low. Like literally, either one could happen here. And there's no way to know really which way it's gonna go. You know what I mean? Not the way this is looking right now. If you think they keep it within the orb range, though, you got to be long here, in my opinion. But if you if you anticipate that they break it out of orb, then it's a short here. Literally either way, though, it's 50-50. I mean, this thing could go either way here. So yeah, we got Pal speaking in the next few minutes. I was just telling the stream. I mean, this right here, this is completely 50-50 to me. I mean, Pal could come out and start speaking and rip this thing off orb low again, or we finally lose the orb range for the morning and they rip it to the downside and go test 120s, you know, so.
It always scares me that someone is talking and I can't hear them.
Oh, no, you're fine.
No, I am flat.
Yeah, me too. Flat.
Just holding these runners from way up higher.
Yeah.
See what Powell has to say here in a second.
If you get the rug through orb low, you're going to get paid right now.
When Jordy got out of his long, I let him get out. I slipped short, covered that. Now we're off to the fucking races.
Yeah.
Sideways.
That was a good spot short, though.
Yeah.
I'm glad I got my fill.
I worked through lunch today, which was probably.
I've been holding scalps a little too long lately, so I'm starting to make sure I'm taking those profits.
Scalp you gotta take,
Yeah. And it's just like
we backed up through, right? They had been ripping right, like they, last week we would see these lows and then they'd have back, they'd rip right through and go towards the highs. So
I just got to do a good job at keeping the swing trading, and futures trading, not bringing either mindset into another one. That's the only thing I've struggled with the futures lately, is like I get in a good position, I want to sit there and hold it. It's the swing trader in me. I just want to sit there and hold it, but it's better to just take the gains. I'll hold the options positions. It's fine.
is there a looked out algo for 30-minute orb in the morning for all this stuff?
There is, but not for futures, which I'm sure we're gonna get figured out. I think the one that Paper Gains is getting made up right now is gonna work on futures. But the one I use, Frank, on TradingView, just type in orb. It's the one that says orb with price targets by Get That Cash. I'm using that one, and it works on futures perfectly fine. I just took all the price targets off because I don't want to see that shit.
Okay.
But that one works great. I like that one until but I mean I want to be using a Lux Algo one, but the one just doesn't do it for futures, so I can't use that one. But I'm sure they're cooking up something, and I can let BK know, or Jacob, the boys, know at Lux, and let them know, hey, we want this to work on futures, and they can make that.
It's cold here.
Is it? A little chilly?
Yeah, I've been freezing all day. It was like 52 when I woke up this morning.
Oh, damn. That's chilly. coin breaking back into orb low?
We have a weird split doubleheader tonight on Monday Night Football, don't we? I hate when they do that.
What's going down? Sorry.
Monday Night Football tonight, there's 2 games and they're like 45 minutes staggered, so like they basically go on at the same time.
That's annoying. Stupid. Are you bullish or bearish when Powell comes on? To be honest, I couldn't tell you, man. There's no trend today. It's a pretty choppy day back and forth. I mean, there's no way to just know what Powell's gonna say and what the reaction we're gonna get off of it. So you got to play it by ear. At the end of the day, we've been ranging all day. There's no direction. Could we get direction off Powell's speech here? Possibly. At the end of the day, I'm not sitting here thinking I'm for sure bullish or bearish based on what happens here. I think they could, even with Powell talking, they could just keep it in the range still this whole day. So, not too many thoughts on bullish or bearish, especially intraday. Like, it doesn't matter to me, you know what I mean? I'm just going to play the opportunities out of there. Stuck in the hour range. Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, Bray, it's tough to try and trade either direction here unless you're just, I took a scalp off these lows, off the orb low. I got a 25 point scalp, 30 point scalp. You can be doing that and take a profits quick for sure in this range. That's what I've been doing. But to sit here and try and get a trendy move is tough.
1 minute.
But we might get it when Powell comes on right now, right? Powell might actually pick a direction for the market today. And in that case, if you get some momentum in one direction, I would say follow the trend, follow the momentum. But we might just have volatility back and forth here. We might not go anywhere. You know what I mean? That's where it's tough. It's like, we don't know. You know what I mean? It's like, we got to wait, see the reaction, see the price action, make decisions based off of that then. Which I know is like not the answer that people want to hear, obviously, but nobody has a crystal ball. We can't sit here and just know the future. It doesn't work like that. We don't play the guessing game, man. You can't sit here and try and guess where the market goes. You have to react off the market, play the reaction game. The market did this, so I'm going to do this. Not, I think the market's going to do this, get in for it. You know what I mean? There's no plan when you do that. There's no plan when you do that. You have to say, I'm reacting off this happening. The market did this, I need to do this. And play by ear that way. Here's the volatility, damn. Into the MPMA 210 there. Slapped. Come on, Emp. Pay Emperador. Come on.
Oh, look at that. All right. It is pre-written. They're reading it all off.
Yeah. That's what makes me think they're not going to pick a direction. They're going to keep it in the range. It'll be volatile. We'll get some whipsaw, but I don't think it's going to go anywhere. We'll see, though. Oh. Should it did. I do have a little small cap stock space that me and Wolf are going to be running here in the next few minutes, but feel free to hang around, boys. I'll probably stay on for power hour if you want to trade then, but I mean, not a super eventful day. We caught some good moves though, but just the Monday range day, man.
Those comments were pretty neutral overall.
Yeah.
There wasn't anything really hawkish or dovish.
Yeah. I mean, especially it being pre-written, I don't think you're going to see too much craziness. Yes, Powell is speaking right now, Mihai.
So the squawker's already read out the entire speech. He's just now getting to like some of the first points.
Dude, I just noticed Futbucker posts has his actual profile picture of him now. Dude, look at this stud. I mean, what a mustache. Futbucker, can you teach me how to grow a mustache like that? I mean, fuck, man. Yeah, I gotta fight fires, huh? Seriously. Futbucker, like, dude. What a stash. Honestly, like, where's the OnlyFans, brother? I'm trying to buy it. Dude, you know everywhere he goes, people are just like, damn, what a stash. You can't not like appreciate a stash like that. He's probably that guy that's like, you know, chilling in the bar, twisting the ends of the mustache, you know, waiting for his drink. I love it. Homie's holding a hot dog, dude. What a savage. What's that?
You have a question answered?
I don't believe so. I'm watching just in case.
Yeah. Because you know what they're going to ask him about, right? They're going to ask him about the strike if they get a chance.
Chill out, Jordan. Ah.
This video's ripping.
Yeah, I'm not shorting this shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're coming into this 213 again. I'm gonna probably scale again.
Let's go get the liquidity up at 202.85.
Go grab it, Frank. Grab it.
Okay.
Hey, just want to say big shout out to the crew, everybody tuning into the stream. You became a member. All you guys, I appreciate you. Been a decent morning. Made back all the funds that we gave back. Can we find any other plays though, you know? Let me see. Yeah, guys, if you're just now tuning into the stream for the first time, !free Discord in the chat should bring up a link to the free Discord. Feel free to take advantage.
I'm max up and you're getting a pop right now.
I only give it to you guys that tune into the stream, so I don't know why I don't know why the bot is so delayed on here for some reason. So delayed.
Yeah, AWM's getting hit a little
Like, there it is. It finally popped up. It's weird. I feel like Pal says the same shit every interview. Literally, he does. He does. 100%. It's the same shit every time, pretty much, man. Especially on these pre-written speeches, you can't expect too much direction off of it when it's pre-written. I mean, it's priced in. It's already priced in.
So interesting. I already have heard everything he's going to say.
Also, can I like pin message above or only you? Wait, CR. Go to a chat. Like you want to pin a chat. Click the three dots on the right-hand side. Does it give you an option to say replaced pin message? Does it give you that option? There's Wolfie. Wolfie. Ow! What's up?
He said one moment.
No worries.
Spanish speakers.
Uno momento. Heard that.
Boy, you better be speaking American in this place.
Boy, I don't speak American. Dadgum. I tell you what.
Why are you saying it like that?
Dude, God, one of my teachers used to say that, like every time he'd say white, and it would just grind my gears, bro, every time.
People do that. Oh my
I don't know why it aggravates me so much, but it does for some reason. I don't know.
That was a Family Guy skit.
Yeah.
They put some close with H in front of the W.
Like, daggum, man.
you have it. Alrighty. How you doing?
Ready to go. I know we're gonna be chatting about some small caps. Should be fun.
Yeah,
I know.
Non-sponsored or anything like that. I just felt like there's a lot going on in small cap world, and Logical just I think won our trading competition.
Yeah.
In small cap, so and rates are getting cut, so I figured just be a good time to have a conversation.
No, I agree. And given where large caps are, you know, the prices we're at, I think it's a great time to be talking about it.
Hasn't won it yet. MSTU goes up a couple 100% in the next hours. You know, I might be coming back.
100% MSTU.
You seen the AUM?
As its portfolio right now, it's MSTR, MSTU, short MSTC.
Yup. Yup.
You know, MST. So yeah, he's got everything in there.
Nah, the link to track when it actually is pinned up in the list above something.
Howard is actually sitting down talking. Sorry.
There you go. All right, well let's go ahead and hop into it.
Let's roll into it.
Then I got some small cap experts up here on stage already. I'm waiting for Ben from Story Trading to jump back up on stage, but I think we know that Logical can kick us off pretty nicely here. Logical, the big stage here, talking to small cap world and you know how you found success.
So guys, I know there were some people in the chat that were talking about small caps earlier. If you're trying to learn more about small caps right now, I'll turn this back up so you guys can listen to real time, or feel free to go to the spaces and listen yourself. But this is going to be, I mean, a full hour of talking small caps. So if you've been interested in it, I mean, this is what you want to tune into right here. So I'm not a professional on small caps, so instead of me talking about it, I invite professionals that know what the hell they're talking about onto the panel, and they talk about it for us to educate the audience and everything. So feel free to tune in. I'll turn it back up and stay quiet so you guys can listen to it on here as well. But just wanted to throw it out there.
Right now, they're trading at, you know, record low valuations on a relative and absolute basis. So right now, as we get into the lower
Bray, phenomenal job. $850 on the day. Cannot complain. You should lock your account. You should lock your account, close the computer. You have no reason to trade anymore, brother. It's a beautiful day.
Which means that
lock it up, take your profits.
Interest rate comes down, they're going to be a major beneficiary to having lower interest expenses and thus higher earnings. So we're going to see earnings pick up just from the lower rate environment. Two, you're going to have companies that are, look, there's a lot of zombie companies in the Russell 2000. These are companies that are basically just kind of, you know,
that's all we've gotten so far, Zero, is just these chaotic whipsaw candles back and forth. So I agree.
Priced for essentially headed towards bankruptcy.
Again, guys,
as their cash flows are no longer.
A speech that's priced in. It's Monday. We've been ranging all day. We expect more range. Do you really expect big direction off this Powell speech? Come on, right? All those factors. It's like every factor is pointing towards this not being anything. And like, I mean, if it was going to be anything, we would have seen that shit by now. I mean, yeah, we got a bounce. We got a what? Oh my gosh, you got a 20-point bounce. It's like, dude, we get 20-point bounces all day long, right? So, Powell, nothing special here. Nothing special at all. I wouldn't think too much into this speech, especially, again, it is pre-written.
No longer going to be able to collect 5%. They're going to need new capital allocation methods. So they're going to look for M&A targets, and they're going to try to fill their pipeline that way. And so they're going to be bidding up these stocks, the biotechs, to fill up their pipeline. We're going to see re-rating higher. And so you know, that's why when people are bearish on the Russell, or they just kind of shrug it off, you know, if all of the underlying components are going to trend in the right direction, then the overall market of small caps is going to trend in the right direction. So I think that's what's most appealing here, is that there's a ton of different tailwinds, no matter how you look at it. And there's been a chart that Monitor always shares about the next few quarters of earnings growth. And if you look at the Russell, earnings growth is going to accelerate from here. So, and that's, you know, partly due to the reasons I was mentioning, the lower interest expense, higher earnings. And yeah, I think a lot of these cyclicals that are underlying in the Russell are going to see much higher volumes of lending, for example. So a couple names I've always talked about is Lending Tree, Lending Club. Redfin has been a big winner lately, and I think that the housing market will get unfrozen with lower mortgage rates. So, yeah, we're starting to already see that. And I guess when we get to individual stock picks, we can talk a little more about it. But Aspen Aerogels is the name I was talking about last time. And that thing is up from like 25, 26 to already $30.
If you guys look at the tweet I just posted, I mean, guys, look at what I posted this morning about Orb Low. I said early this morning, no heavy shorts unless we get under that Orb Low all day. All day we have held over that Orb Low, and it's been the long spot all day. So if you're looking for longs, I mean, that is the only spot today to be taking longs, in my opinion, unless the market changes today, which it hasn't yet. So until it does, I mean, that is the long spot. You're looking to get long, it's Orb Low. You're looking to get short, it's, I mean, Orb High, pretty much. I mean, into Orb High. Just play the Orb.
And the election stuff, but other than that, I agree with everything Logical said, and basically balls to the wall, small caps now. It's this is my wheelhouse. This is what I love to do. Kind of went off of that program the last 2 or 3 years, went to like 60-70% mega caps, and now I'm back to like 80% positions small caps and biotechs. Particularly agree with everything Logical saying with biotechs. Got some good biotech exposure, so. Yeah, everything's looking good, and looking forward to hear what everyone has to say.
Perfect. Thanks, Ben. Money Mark, you want to jump in?
Yeah, so that was a great intro. For those that don't know, I'm a tech and internet analyst dating back to actually before the internet bubble. And back then we had a similar situation. During 2000, you had this valuation gap that formed with these mega large caps at the time. You had the Cisco's and the Sun Microsystems, things like that, and the large internet stocks like Yahoo. And this gap opened up, right? Now, of course, post the 2000 crash, over the next 10 years, that valuation gap consistently closed, right? So some of the points that were made already, you've got the COVID zombies, a lot of these stocks that got into the Russell 2000 during COVID, losing their valuations, and a lot of them got knocked out last year, and a lot of them are going to get knocked out this year. So that'll increase the value, the quality of the Russell.
Also, guys, I'm going to run a poll in the chat. Somebody asked me to do this the other day, but I forgot to. I'm curious.
I am feeling firsthand that good small cap names run.
All right, we're running a poll. Let me know. I'm curious.
Appreciate the insights. Let's see. Shy, you want to jump into the mix and thoughts here?
Yeah, so I've been noticing a lot more deals recently with small cap names. This kind of feeds into my original thesis that IWM isn't really running post FOMC as much as you would think. However, I think what's being undervalued is the amount of working capital will start being invested in the bigger names into these small cap names. What do I mean by that?
We ain't going anywhere right now, ladies and gents. I think shorts could be valid above 228 for a bit of a scalp reaction back under. That is the outer VWAP band. Or longs off or blow. Again, I mean, other than that, there's no opportunity here. So if you're trying to blindly take positions in the dead middle of this consolidation, I'm not trying to be a dick, but don't be surprised if you get ran over here, You gotta understand where you're trying to position yourself, you know what I mean? And if you're trying to position yourself in the middle here, I mean, you gotta expect to get run over. Look at what we've done all day. You gotta expect to just get shit on here. I'm sorry. I hate to say it, but it's true. It's true. You can't sit here, be taking positions at this area and expect to get a good entry. I mean, you're in the middle of the range, right? So stream is lagging big time. I would refresh, brother, because I haven't dropped a single frame, so it's not lagging on my end. Try and refresh. Maybe that helps.
Medicine, ticker PRME, like they landed 110 up.
Because everything's good on my end.
Like $4 billion milestone payment from Bristol Myers. That's what I'm talking about. These are examples of.
Looks like everybody likes YouTube better. Which makes sense. I expected that. I definitely have more freedom on Kick. In terms of music. And like, say what I want. But I've also been saying what I want on YouTube and haven't had to worry. And I'm going to continue to do so. And if I get smacked for it, then I get smacked for it and we'll go back to a different platform. You know?
Are used as vehicles to capture a catalyst thematic. Be cautious of that. Focus on high quality small caps that have great technology in an early secular growth theme, or you have an undervalued balance sheet or fundamentals that really doesn't reflect recent catalyst or upcoming catalyst that the market's underpricing, because that happens a lot in small cap roles. Like,
Can we have another option for both? Really odd? What's odd? Wait, what's odd?
push on the rug because it's a small cap game. That's where the opportunity is. So even though IWM really is moving, a lot of micro small cap games are not micro caps, like a lot of small cap games are moving. It's just you don't get that reflection on a lot of these ETFs.
The graph's difference? Are you talking about these two charts? I mean, this is a 10-minute chart. If you go to a 5-minute, you go to a 5-minute, it drops. Oh, wait, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Wait. I see what you're saying. I didn't notice that at first. I totally see what you're saying. Top Step NQ is dropping way harder than TradingView MNQ. I've never seen that. Guys, what's going on here? Have you seen that before? Sorry, Pedro, I didn't understand what you were saying there for a second, but I see now. What the fuck? Interesting. That's never happened, guys. I'm very confused. It seems like TradingView is just delayed. It literally seems like TradingView is delayed. Wait. It literally is. Wait. Dude, wait, is my data delayed right now? Hold on, I'm so confused, guys, because I have the actual data, so I'm like, did my data just get delayed for some reason? Hold on, I got it, hold on. I'm so confused. I think it's just delayed for some reason, but I pay for the data. I'm very confused, but I'm gonna figure it out, don't worry. What the fuck?
Good, which company's technology was not good. Well, now we've got AI. And I can use perplexity to get a good chunk of that job done so you can actually vet these companies, at least on a peripheral basis, rather than just listening to what management says. Management, every good management and bad management is going to tell you their company's good, which company, right? The other thing I would keep an eye out for, just be careful of companies that are promising things in the future. Oh, we're going to be profitable next year. Or, you know,
okay, we're good.
This inflection point, this big deal is coming. All
that was stupid.
Profits, and they're telling those
For whatever reason, my data was delayed. It's not anymore.
Those are just two simple things to keep an eye on, and then it becomes a lot.
That's why I was tripping. I was looking at Top Step, and I'm looking at MNQ. I'm like, it literally just looks like it's delayed. And then I look at the time frame, and I'm like, it is. What the fuck? I don't know why they didn't renew. They didn't renew my my monthly, like, you have to pay for the market data on TradingView. They didn't renew it for me. I don't know why my card's sitting in there. I just entered the same card. Super weird. Yeah, right at 2 p.m. It's fine. Now it's real time, guys. It's real time now. We broke or blow.
You have to figure out within 12 months, and also some other plug language. Anything you say that's like bullish or like wow, like that's like should be a catalyst. Make sure you figure out like what they're specifically saying. If they say, oh, our product, there's a ton of demand for a specific technology that we
I'm gonna run a new poll, see who's green, who's red on the day.
need that demand. That's something that's not booked. You can back that up and look it up yourself in a Google search or LinkedIn, like any kind of comments that can be backed up by
It's 2 p.m. your time? No, it's 2 p.m. Eastern. It's 11 o'clock my time, 11:17. We broke orb low, guys. You get a back test of that. It's a short, in my opinion. Look at that. Boom! Well, they're giving us a bit of a move here. Very nice. If you were short, oh my god, guys. Emp, are you in the chat? Emp, I know you stayed short, motherfucker. What a beautiful play. I still think we're going to 20,000 even. And I would love to buy it down there. Can we have an almost green in the poll? I'd feel better if we did. I'll throw it on the next poll, Zero, to make you feel better. All right, don't worry. Oh. My leg is so sore. I didn't do that.
Yeah, your legs are?
Yeah, I did legs and shoulders yesterday.
I just fucking drive kind of worked out.
Oh, yeah?
It's only two really arms and a couple of, you know, sit down and
Yeah. Don't ignore it. Call your doctor, man. I've been doing the same shit for like the past 5 days. I get you, Zero, but like, dude, so have I. You know what I mean? Look at my account. We haven't moved this whole week. Like, my account has not moved since last week. I'm up. Technically, since last week, I'm up $16, bro. Like, trust me, I get you. But also just remember, when that better Varkin environment shows up, it's going to be so much easier to capitalize on these moves, man. It's just right now is that time where the price action is tough. And it's like, this is when everybody gets killed. This is when everybody gets killed. And then guess what? A week later, the price action gets great. It gets perfect. And you have no money to play it anymore because you lost it all when it was a shitty range, right? Look at, oh my God. Well, I guess I was wrong. They broke it out of the range and they picked a direction. I did not think they're doing that today, given the range, but hey, they gave it to you. That was the best move of the day right there. If Jordy is barely green, that should tell the rest of us, if you're red, don't be that mad at yourself. Seriously, man. Like, guys, you guys know me. You've watched me capitalize on this market over and over. If I'm not performing well, like, don't beat yourself up, man. I'm not saying I'm like 10 times better than you guys, dude. I'm sure there's plenty of people in the chat that trade circles around me. But like, you know what I mean? If I'm struggling, don't be too mad at yourself if you're struggling too.
Ben and I shared a big winner a couple of years ago, Air Technology, AEHR, which we still invest in now. But I was in that stock maybe 7 or 8 years ago, and it was too soon.
Look at this rug. Holy shit, Emperador. Where's Emp, bro? Dude, we're going to 20K, and I'm not short. Fuck. We're going to 20K, guys, in my opinion. There's big liquidity there at 20K. That's a buy. I think we can drop 10, 15 points below the figure, though. That's what I wanted all day, and it comes now, hours after I locked. Yeah, I get you. The worst, that's how they do it.
Did you say Kim?
Yes, ma'am.
Hi there. Yeah, no, I agree. You know, small caps can be very treacherous because, you know, there can be like a lot of short interest in them. Sometimes hard to know what the actual fundamentals are of a company per se, but I do like the idea of the lower rate environment, and that might give some of these companies a boost. There's a couple that I've really been looking at. I mentioned one this morning.
God, they are rugging it.
Is Sprouts Farmers Market. I mentioned it a couple times. SFM.
You called the short this morning? I did. But to call it is one thing. To be in it is a whole nother thing, right? I'm in shambles. Guys, it's okay. Again, do not beat yourself up if you were short and you're now missing this. I mean, that type of move is tough to catch unless you were in it. I mean, you're not going to catch that. You know what I mean? Again, don't beat yourself up, man. The moves today and all last week have been, like, when these moves come, they've been hard to catch. So don't beat yourself up, man. Emp's probably in the short since the top, yeah. Yeah, he's been in it since up here. 40. Last week was impossible to catch a real move, bro. Yeah, literally, man. We didn't have like any high volatile moves. I have buys at 20K. I do think it dropped slightly below 20K. But I have an order in right at that figure. I think at the very least, we get a big reaction off 20K. Whether or not we reverse off of it, who knows? I'm just looking for a 30-point scalp. If I can get it. We'll see. This is where I've been wanting to buy. You copy trade your top steps? No, I don't. I just trade on one. Maybe in the future, but I'm cool with one at the moment. Yes, sir, pro. We're only a few bucks away from green. If we get a nice reaction off 20K and I get filled, we'll turn it green on the day and wrap it up. Daily 9 is around 2. Ooh. Good eye. Good eye. Daily 9 is... For me, we're tapping it. I see that. I want to see if we can get slightly below it. That would be awesome. They might hold it at the daily 9, though, which is like right here pretty much. So let's see. They might not give me my fill. They might bounce it before then, which is okay. I'm not going to try and buy it here. But if they do give me my fill, that's a beautiful entry. We'll see, though. And the hourly 200. I haven't taken a look at that. Yeah, we're coming into the hourly MPMA here. Definitely some liquidity at 50. Bigger liquidity at 20K though. See if we can get down there. I don't know if they can do it. Let's see though. 49 is a 0.5 bib. Heard that. There is a lot of confluence right where we're at for the bounce, but I'm not taking it here. I'm looking to get it lower. Maybe that means I don't get another trade, but that's all right. I want my spots.
They're basically saying that they are overweight on small caps now. They are really starting to lean into it more and more. I was just checking if that's something that you track.
It's not something that I track, but I do think that if you look at like, you know, there's some traders in here on Twitter, and I pay attention to what they say, and it's pretty interesting. If you look at the IWM chart, for instance, I'm gonna pull it up. I'm on the monthly. You look at the last two monthly candles. You'll see a huge wick below. So it's almost like the IWM was trying to fall back within that range of like 190 to 210. And in both August and September, even though there's a huge wick down, that candle was essentially like, what's the word I'm looking for? It was defended. So those levels were defended, and the index pushed back above into that higher range, and now we're sitting around 220. So to me, it's like a clear breakout, and it wants to hold the breakout. And so for 2 months, it's like they've tried to dump this thing, and you know it just refused to dump, and it stayed above the levels it needed to stay. So yeah, if you look at the monthly chart, it really looks like it's starting to put in like a cup, and we could be ready for the so I bet the weekly would be even more prominent in that regard. So yeah, I think any time the index gets to a certain point, it just is a buy, right? And so that's kind of what we're seeing. Zooming out a little bit, if you think about XBI, and again, the small the biotechs are also a big portion of like the small cap ecosystem. If you look at the XBI daily, weekly chart, whatever, you'll notice that there's just been higher lows, 7 higher lows in a row, and it continues to test that resistance above. So it's basically a trader's market while it's in this range. But in reality, these higher lows are essentially telling you that every time
getting the bounce off 60.
there are sidelines to buy. So
Not a bad long there. You scalped it.
Break, you know, for now it's
I just banked on those longs. Let's go, dude. Good shit. Not a bad spot. I'm just not buying it here.
We've seen a clear.
If you are, I'm not sitting here saying it's bad. I'm not saying you shouldn't. I'm not buying it here. I'm waiting for 20K. If I get it, I get it. If I don't, I don't. We'll move on. Simple. I'm not comfortable buying it here though. Does that mean it's not gonna rip? No, it could rip. I'm just not comfortable here. But good shit. Good stuff.
Base that we built. And then, so it's just like, you know, is your argument that we're never going to see all-time highs again? I'm going to take the other side of that. And if I look at the XBI, that thing just keeps knocking on that door, and you know, sooner or later it's going to break above. So I think what it has done is, in the near term, all these retail traders, you know, you might listen to Tom Lee. I love Tom Lee, but you hear him say small caps rally 40% in summer, and you're just, you know, this guy's been so right, and you just start slamming calls, and you know, I think a lot of positioning just got unwound. And so if you're not a short-term trader, short-term chaser, I think that if you have patience,
I want short at 130.
it's only a matter of time. You can't keep this down.
Yeah, that's a spot. It's previous low a day. I think I like an orb back test better, but they probably wouldn't let it go that high. So I like what you're saying. I don't think I'm looking for shorts anymore. I think any plays for me have to be to the long side off 20K, or else I'm not trading anymore. Probably.
Interesting if any of that. Sorry, yeah, send it around. I'm in the middle of a big trade right now.
Yeah, do your thing. Sniper, you got thoughts or questions here?
Okay.
here and done. And Jordan, anything for you?
What's up, baby? We're here. Nah, just appreciating the conversation. I'm not a big small cap guy, but love listening to the boys on here, especially Logical, Shy. You guys always open my eyes to some of the tickers you guys are looking at, and it's always nice and refreshing, you know, because I'm looking at the same tickers pretty much all day, every day, all these large cap tickers that everybody knows every day. So it's nice to have you guys looking out and keeping eyes elsewhere, because I'm personally not, you know what I mean? So it's nice to hear about the other opportunities in the market, especially right now, given where the market's at. I don't think it's a bad idea to start looking into other areas, right? Anticipating maybe a little bit of market rotation coming into the new year. So I think it's wise to definitely look into, and should definitely be following the panel. Logical, Shy, you guys are the top dogs when it comes to this area of investing. So highly recommend the audience follows them, and yeah, take a look. But always happy to look at new opportunities. So appreciate the convo.
From the den. I'll kind of turn over to you if you want to moderate around a little bit for some people talking over their individual picks. Talk a lot of
How's your trading day, Jordy? Really good, honestly. I'm not quite green, but we made back the $500 L that I was down. So that's a win in my book. I'll take that all day. Again, man, the market environment just has been pretty poor. Any of the plays that have come have been pretty difficult to catch. Other than that, it's been a scalpy range, and we've just been taking what we can get. When market environment gets better, we'll capitalize on it. But you know, with the moves we're getting, there's only so much we can do. So I'm just gonna keep surviving, right? Just gotta keep surviving until we get some plays and opportunities that I really feel comfortable hammering. Until then, I'm gonna chip away at the losses and just slowly make some money back, you know what I mean? No reason to press the gas pedal hard for me. Obviously, there's probably some people in the chat sitting back going, oh my God, but that huge move to the downside, you could have caught. And it's like, yeah, you can catch that. At the end of the day, given the market environment, again, what was actually telling you that was going to happen? I mean, that came out of nowhere. To sit here and say you knew this was going to go, blah, 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 you knew it was going to happen then, I mean, you're just capping, man. It's just bullshit. If you were in it, you got lucky. You got a nice move down. I mean, we were all anticipating shorts today. It's just a matter of when, right? And it's like, if we were holding orb low, I'm not gonna be heavily short until that breaks. Well, it broke, you know? These types of plays are not easy to catch. They come out of nowhere. So don't be mad if you missed it. The market environment will get better. We'll have easier opportunities at the end of the day. There's going to be opportunities that are more clear, right? That are like, oh, this is a clear short here, or this is a clear long here, right? Whereas lately, this past week and a half, 2 weeks, it's been like, it could be a long, it could be a short, and it's been like that on almost every position we've taken, you know what I mean? So given that, it's like, okay, not surprised that we're kind of going back and forth in the account right now, because it's like, that's what the market's doing, right? Just call it price I pay for doing biz in the market, Max.
So what I'd like to do is maybe talk about two stocks each, try to keep it to two. We'll start with money mark. I think what we could do is let's do a recap on maybe one of your most highest conviction picks. In this case, you know what I'm talking about, money mark, TSSI. So why don't we get since we have a lot of new people, give us the summary on your highest conviction pick, how it's done, where it's going, and then if you have a kind of new pick that's a little more time sensitive, something you see inflecting over here.
I got lucky as fuck. I entered shorts way too early, didn't set a stop, ended up averaged down, and ended up having my biggest green day. Well, I'm glad you had a big green day, but yeah, be careful doing that, you know, because you can get yourself in a really sticky situation doing that. But I'm glad it worked out. Here's the back test. You get a back test of orb, that's a short. Short at 139.50. Not a bad try. I could get short some on an orb back test. That's valid to me. Orb back test is valid to me. Anything lower, I'm not particularly liking, though.
GPUs taking over the world of CPUs, right? You've got companies like Dell and HP and Lenovo that have for decades provided these CPU-based servers. Think Intel, right? Now all of a sudden NVIDIA becomes, the way to go, the GPU era, and Supermicro was there first. The problem is that I know this industry, and Dell, HP, Lenovo were all built to serve the enterprise. Supermicro wasn't. And anybody who's seen the Hindenburg report, Supermicro's been my top short for several months, even before the Hindenburg report, for the same reasons that Hindenburg outlined. They actually did a better job, a deeper job than I did initially. But the takeaway was pretty simple. These guys aren't built to handle the enterprise. Dell, HP, etc. are. And what I found was, through my contacts, is that TSSI is the company that Dell is using as their go-to to do these installations. So we started doing some digging, and what the great thing about these small caps are is that you can find so much stuff. I've got contacts that have already visited their facility in Texas. If I wasn't in Europe for the next couple months, I would already be there. And what we found is pretty simple. They have been kicking SMCI's rear ends all over the place, and in particular at Elon Musk's Tesla and XAI. So the XAI factory, you guys all know, Dell and SMCI were given 50-50 share of putting together that XAI data center. Phase 1 completed, and TSSI was the partner for Dell that was putting that in place, and they destroyed SMCI at doing that, to the point where the next phase is not going to be 50-50 at all. SMCI is being completely thrown out because technology vendors like to have a second source, but Dell is tremendously taking over the larger share there, and that accrues to TSSI. Now, this is a tiny company, okay? So, $2 obviously when we started following it, still only $7 now. Why only?
I'm moving my shorts up personally. I think we could go test the mid VWAP band and these other EMAs we have. Now, if that happens though, there's potential for us to reclaim orb, right? So I do want to see rejection off that and then lose orb again if we do get that. If we reclaim orb and we're holding, you got to be careful. You got to be really careful on the shorts if we're reclaiming orb and holding. But if we just pop up here, pop into that VWAP, I could get short. We lose orb again. Could be good. Could be a little move at least. Again, given the environment, given the range we've been in, am I sitting here looking for a 100-point move? No. I'm looking for a 25, 30-point scalp. If I can get it, cool. Other than that, I mean, I'm not hammering it. I'm not pressing the gas pedal hard. There's no reason to. Coin bouncing off my fibs. Still like coin. We're down a bit. We're down 10% on coin. Small. I would have got filled if I left my order there. But I am thinking we try and go higher. But maybe it backtest orb right here and holds, we'll see. J-Pal is done from the podium and the market is back. Be careful with the short. Yeah, we'll do. I'm just playing the price action. We haven't broke orb all day, and we finally broke it, and now we're back testing it. Gotta think short. Because 99% of the time, it is a short. If this, if this one time it's not, then that's fine. And I'll stop out. But gotta play the probability, gotta play the opportunities at hand. But you are right, since J-Pal did bring that drop, since he's done speaking, do we now reclaim orb and end up holding it into the close? Very possible. I could definitely see that happening. Absolutely.
Based products out there in the market. And then on Super Micro, of course, they're getting their rear ends kicked by Dell. That's not a good sign for the future. Although the one thing I would be careful of, just be careful about the Q3 print. I've taken my short off the table temporarily because I want to see the Q3 print before I reshort, because the XAI project in Q3 may have propelled them to a nice quarter. But after that, watch out below, because they're not getting that same 50-50 share going forward.
Mark, with the quarter ending today, do we have to wait until November 15th to get an idea how TSSI did, or do they have a history of pre-announcing some numbers?
They do not have a history of pre-announcing numbers. By the way, this is a relatively new management team. The CEO, who actually came from Dell, he actually has a multi-decade career as being a high-level salesperson for companies like Dell, i2, for those who know what that was one of those internet darlings back in the day, high-profile companies. He came in, regenerated. The company was on the brink of bankruptcy. Okay, so this isn't a stock that's gone from 25 cents to $7. This is a company that was already in multiple dollars before the old CEO almost trashed it into the ground, and this guy just put it back where it belonged and then some. The CFO has only been there for about a month or two, so this is all brand new. But by the way, the CFO comes from Easy Corp. EZC. Easy Corp is, I'm sorry, the ticker on that is EZPW, which is like an $800 million company. He joined this company and I said, hey, why'd you come here from Easy Corp? You were doing a great job there, stock doing well, blah, blah, blah. He's like, listen, I had a lot of fun there, but I feel like I met Darryl, the CEO, and I feel like we can turn this company from a $50 million company to a $1 billion company, and I can't think of anything more fun than that. So now
Nails
you're
for
seeing all
lunch.
these processes with them going out on the road with the investor presentations and the new
I am a nail biter.
IR firm. It's all new. So I wouldn't expect a pre-announcement. I think we got to wait till mid-November, which is actually kind of cool because it gives us, folks more time to get to know the story more and decide if they want to jump in.
All right, sounds good. I know I mentioned two stocks for running short on time.
Here's the back test of orb.
Back to you. Since going around the horn, small cap gems. You got any specific stock ideas for it?
They are trying to reclaim.
The only one right now I have is it's CIO. So it's a real estate company, but the debt they have on their portfolio is not bad at all. All of their buildings are basically fully leased. I think with rates coming down, we'll see outperformance here. They've had a pretty good last 2 to 3 months, but I really do think if you're looking for a real estate or commercial real estate play in the small cap area,
Heard that light.
pick, and that is CIO.
All right, real estate pick sounds good. Definitely going to be an area of interest. Let's move on over to Shark.
I don't think Shark's gonna have a pick.
Shark's not there. How about Frank?
Probably not.
Sorry, guys. I'm in.
They're both futures trading right now. Heavy market action.
All right, what do we got left? Logical?
Yeah, logical. It can.
Yeah, I'll reiterate my pick from last time.
They're like asking all the futures boys what small cap ticker we're picking, and we're just like, nothing. We're all in futures trades right now. Sorry. It's like we're listening to the conversation for sure, but like Dude, when I'm in a futures trade, like I'm zoned out, you know.
The chart is shaping up very nicely. But the only reason why I say it's a little disappointing is that I was expecting some news, according to management, on a new OEM to be announced by the end of the quarter. That would be today, and we have not seen that news yet, so that is a little disappointing.
Yeah.
But I don't.
I understand your worries there. With that, Zero. I'm not long Amazon anymore. We are at the daily 21. But I'm skeptical with that, the strike shit happening as well. I just don't want to get caught in that if something bad does happen. So, where am I? We're on coin. And that's the only new options position we've opened. I'm still keeping eyes on Microsoft, but I'm not there yet. Came back to this. Oh, dude. Pal gave us the drop through orb, and now we're back testing it. This is a short, in my opinion. I'm trying to be greedy and get shorts higher, though. I'm trying to be very greedy here. Which might mean I don't get a fill where I want. Oh, that's okay. I don't mind. Well, everybody's going on strike right now, Light, which is affecting companies like that, such as Amazon or any deliveries of like I mean, all the ports getting delivered. Shit, I mean, it's not good if all those workers are all on strike, you know? But we'll see. During the dump, my broker API went down and my orders got rejected. Missed a view recovery. That's unfortunate. Fuck. A lot of fake outs with Apple.
I'll give you another one that kind of dovetails into that whole theme of if you know the large caps really well from industry, then it can spiral down to the small caps. Company's name is Crescendo, ticker symbol CXDO, and they are in the unified communications business. Think back in the day where call centers.
Bet, Light. I'll check it out.
This is all kind of internet based now. The three major players in this have been Cisco, Microsoft, and Crescendo. Microsoft and Cisco both got in there via acquisition, in particular via Broadcom, who I have followed for several years. And you'll say to yourself, well, what do I want to do with little Crescendo when they're competing against big Microsoft and big Cisco? Well, hold your horses, because Microsoft, after several years of this acquisition, came to the realization that it's not as strategic as they thought it would be. And as a result, they've decided that they're no longer going to support the product. They just basically left all their customers high and dry. So now those customers have to find a new product. Well, Crescendo is already telling us, and I know the president of the company and chief operating officer, and it's like we're winning a good number of these deals already. But it goes a step further than that, because now all these customers in the field can't trust Cisco either. Okay, because Cisco is in a similar situation, having purchased a company, thinking it would be strategic, and having it not strategic, de-emphasizing R&D. Customers have been feeling this over the last few years. The customer products been falling behind, and now Crescendo can go to all these customers. And
looks like the short off orb low was the move. Doesn't look like I'm gonna get my fill, which is all right. Unless they buy it up off the 9 here, and then it's not good for shorts. Hey, let's go, Muhammad. Hell yeah. Great job, man. Yeah, we got fake outs on everything. Solid, Muhammad. $30 per contract gain. Love that. Good shit, man. Need 600 to pass 50K top step. Let's go. I don't like how this is starting to reclaim. I don't think I'm going to short until orb high now, to be honest. Yeah, I don't think I'm short until orb high.
A #1 buy rating on Zacks. I don't know if you guys ever follow Zacks. They have no sell ratings right now. Of the analysts that are looking at it, predicted to go to 20. So that's not far. But when you look where this small cap was at in the past and where it is now, there might be, once things settle down, you know, they might get their feet back under that.
You think we rip all day now? I mean... Yeah. No, but I think we can rip to my fill. I think we close in this range for sure. I think we close in orb range, if not like the range of the day. I don't think we go. I think that was the low, and I think this is the high. I think we're done today, and we just gotta play the range now. If I can get short off the upper VWAP into previous resistance from this morning for a lower high, cool. If not, I mean, we're calling it a wrap on the day.
I actually just got a little small position in it last week, but didn't dig into the why of it.
Okay, interesting. All right, cool. Thanks for bringing that to attention. Logical will come to you in just a second, but just want to...
The other thing I want to say is that the business in these minimally invasive, you know, products for women is growing exponentially. Does that mean theirs will be growing? You know, I can't.
I have a weird feeling that that was low of the week. It could have been. I still think they take it to 20K even, but they got close. It might be close enough, you know what I mean, for them to just take it. I don't know though.
Yeah, sorry, I thought I'd make a quick comment on INFT. And I gotta say, be careful with that one. I don't really trust the management there. They have basically had a stack of cash forever. They had these 40% net profit margins. they have different types of filings, and so it's a bit more opaque trying to figure out what exactly is going on. And I found something that showed that they actually had dumped 80% of their position in the run-up in 2021. Now, I don't blame them. Their stock absolutely boomed, and that was probably on a personal level. But generally don't like
Yo, Tatum, what's good, baby?
There's been a pretty cult following to this name on Twitter, and I mean, maybe now's the time because most of them I've seen have basically given up on this name.
Yeah, I haven't seen anything on Twitter. Actually, what alerted me to it was I was actually looking on Zacks. That's where I was like, oh, I forgot about this stuff. But Logical, you know how much I respect you because that Connell, remember that?
Don't even remind me. I'm already. I just re-entered that, and I'm already down like over 10%.
you were like, be careful, Kim.
Yeah.
But like I said, I do like to start, like what I like to do is buy a few shares of something like this and watch it. That's my best way to kind of keep it on my radar. I know people have watch lists. That's kind of how I like to do it. So, but I do appreciate all that feedback 1,000%.
I don't think it's necessarily going to be like from these levels. Like, I don't think you're gonna like.
How's the day been? Catch that short? I didn't catch this short, no. I've been scalping the range all day. Made back all the money we were down last night. We were down $500. We're now down $26.
I gotta jump in a minute for this power hour, but I hope people enjoyed this kind of one-off, communities on here. But to be honest, they're super informational. And Mark and Ben did drop that TSSI one on my spaces a couple months ago, a couple 100%. So maybe why not, share the wealth, let everybody in on this stuff. And obviously, not sponsored, just free content here. So hope everyone enjoyed. Jordan, I'm gonna turn it back over to you.
Yes, sir. That was a great convo. Appreciate all the boys coming on. You too, Kim. We love you, Kim. But
Thank you. I'll be one of the boys.
oh yeah, Kim's one of the boys. If you guys didn't know already. Shout out to the crew, Wolfie. I know you got a spaces, so everybody tune into that. I think we're gonna stay live for Power Hour futures trading as well, so feel free to stick around. But plenty of spaces to go around, so appreciate everybody. Have a great rest of your day. I think we're gonna roll some more futures trading. Ooh, they just shorted it off orb low there. It was a beautiful retest. I was thinking about getting some short, but it was a little too risky for me, so I have shorts up at orb high if it wants to go there. We finally got a move, Emp.
Are you guys done in the bedroom?
That's a terrible
Almost.
Yeah, by the way, the headline doesn't, I thought for a while there we're going to see highs today, but like I was already out of my longs from the lows. Big fucking huge day. Let's go, boys.
Yes, sir.
The volatility, it's going to set. Like, be careful. We could see some wimpy action last hour.
Yeah.
I came right off that 119 Feb right here, though. That's the only thing. If they want to dress this up, that's perfect. Right at Power Hour. Yeah, walking into the news is that be playing a Fool's game here.
Longs don't look bad.
Israel's on the ground in Lebanon. That could affect. That's what's keeping me out of trying to long it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I did it once. It was a great long for a lot. So.
Oh, you bought that dip, Frank?
In size.
Oh,
fuck. I don't know what I had.
I had orders in.
I just had a trim there for no reason, I guess.
I had orders in at 20K if it did drop there, but I mean, we had liquidity at 50, so not surprised we held that area. I could get short some like off 30 if we get it back up there to stay in the range. For the longs, you're saying?
For both sides. Bad geopolitical news, but end of quarter, they're going to be rolling contracts right now. Yeah, we got a balance here, and they're all screwed up because of this same situation. So this is the black swan, right? You don't know. They're rolling contracts at the end of the day, but we also have some geopolitical news that's pretty intense, and plus we have a strike overlooking the night.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, it's going to be wimpy here. Trade down, trade small, especially if you get your day in. Yeah, I'm not adding or taking anything. I'm just still got a couple little runners.
Oh yeah, Aaron. We are gonna be saying who won here in a little bit. We got 3
My
winners.
gut says not to look for lower.
3 winners.
But if everything's not lining up, I just don't like the risk reward. So
You couldn't get it back to VWAP.
yeah, all that really was a back test of where it fell from.
Yeah.
I did bounce off the daily 9.
Yeah, Paper pointed out with Paper, and he pointed it out. I was long. I was like, yeah, this is sick. The whites of their eyes showed up.
I'm gonna run another one of the stream drops for Whack-A-Mole at 12:10, 7 minutes. I threw the link up top if you guys want to get in the game room and get ready. Oh shit, I was fucking muted. Just threw the link up top for the game room. I'm gonna run another round of Whack-A-Mole. Anybody wants to get in there, I'm gonna give it like 5 minutes, 12:10. Little Whack-A-Mole. And then I am picking the 3 winners for the giveaway as well on the stream here in a little bit towards the end of the day. So have your notifications on because I'm going to tweet at you if you won.
Yeah, NVIDIA never gave it up either, which was interesting.
Tricky.
Tricky.
Tree, smell my feet.
Alright, in the lower VWAP band right now. Forgot about the giveaway. Let's go. Yes, sir. You already know.
I love that I can just shake my head and reject calls. Couple wins without one.
Wait, you can shake your head to reject calls?
With your AirPods in. So like,
I did not know
whenever I
that.
get a phone call now, I just shake my head and it just.
That's fire. You're just like, nah, bitch. I need that. The amount of calls I get throughout the day, and I'm just like, decline.
Yeah, it's great.
That is nice.
But the other day, like I can't remember where I don't know if I phoned like in the kitchen or somewhere. Like, my mom or somebody was calling, and shake your head up and down and they'll answer.
That's hilarious.
So tempting. It touches that 120 again. It's so tempting. I'm not gonna do it. I'm just gonna hold these runners short.
If I get a test of like 27.30, I'll get short. Other than that, I'm chilling.
My gut says to long the higher low here.
Yeah.
Right. About that.
We're still below open range.
Mm-hmm.
But ES is holding it.
Yeah, my bigger picture is not bullish anyway.
Mine really isn't either. I mean, we got close to 20K, but I still think we go back tested even. We'll see though.
Tough call. I mean, we're what, 2 days away from Rosh Hashanah?
Yeah, and the quarter window dressing now?
I know, that's why my gut wants me to be long.
I know.
Yeah, there's a lot of different cross currents here.
The problem is it's already been dressed up. Like,
What are you giving away? I'm giving away 3 rounds of $50 for $50,000 futures accounts.
tough call. I don't know, Frank.
Day of hanging out with CR. Papa Ace doing house chores? Is Dad here?
No.
He's gone now. Oh yeah, that's the window workers. Dad's gone at work now. Sharky done did it. Sharky's long. I'm looking for shorts off. Outer VWAP. We'll see, man. We'll see.
You think they're gonna let him just walk in? Well, initially, yeah.
Oh, Light! Light with the super chat. Let's go, baby. $2 holla for my man. Let's go. W's in the chat for the boy. You guys are funny, bro. Oh my.
Well, good thing is I got about 175 points on that short that we called out earlier, so really don't care what it does for me.
I paid Jordy 1K to get me 3 winner spots. Facts. You made my few dollars look even worse, Aaron. I hate you. Oh. What do you mean? I think you're the only people on the leaderboard. Light. It only shows you boys on the leaderboard. Which is pretty cool. Wait, where did it go? Oh, it doesn't show me the gifters anymore. It usually has them at the top and it shows like all the top super chats for the day. I don't know why it's not showing right now.
We held at 7 a.m. on that back test off the bottom, right? If you look at the hourly.
We talked about that hourly penguin earlier. It played out beautifully.
And then why in 2062? That's why. 2062 down to 2040.
It still just looks heavy. It just looks not a lot of people buying.
Geopolitically, I mean, I think that we gotta figure it out.
I don't think you want to fight negative headline. Possible for
Bob Welsh. This name sounds wealthy. It does sound wealthy, huh? Huh.
let's let Nvidia go.
You're baiting me again. Oh, Lord. Ah! Ooh. SPX puts.
Over monthlies. 5250. Holy shit.
That was last Wednesday, 3 a.m. low.
It's starting to look heavy again.
Yeah.
If you're gonna try it, it's this 112 to 120 area. QQQ's low day was exactly the daily night.
I don't know. If they give up the ship here, it's not worth it. It's gonna hold right here. It's gotta hold like
retrace I have is 119. That's what we just wigged off of twice. But since we already broke through that, I'm telling me we don't hold it and we go down to 20.005. SPX, almost like they wanted to take it to that 5700 GEX level down there. They bounced it 3 points ahead of it. Oh, I'm holding 3 little guys short from Niagara. That's all I care about. Not gonna. Anything, I'll just lower a stop here. Tricky. Just to be fair to both sides here, they do have the liquidity on Bookmap. It's been sitting down at 20,000. They have some 200. Today's halfback is 159. Golden retrace is 183. RTH session. So basically, B1 still holding. Yeah. We have Israel walking into Lebanon right now. We have a strike coming. Stuck.
Oh. Oh my god. Aaron, I missed it. Oh my god. Aaron! I gotta look up from my phone, dude. He says, Light, get that chick. Jordan, I own the #1 sport on every platform. Yeah, you do. You got the #1 spot on every platform, man. You are the GOAT, Aaron. You own the live stream, basically. Let's put it that way. You own the live stream. Got sidetracked, but I'm running that map whack-a-mole right now. If you want to get in it. That link is still up top for anybody wondering. And we about to launch it. We are on. Yeah, the stream is sponsored by Aaron. He owns the stream with as much as he gives. he literally just owns the stream. It's his. It's not even mine anymore, guys. The stream drop is live. He owns the biggest shares of Ace the Kid, literally. Ace the Kid. Oh, 40 minutes left. Walmart.
If they dress her up or not.
Let's see if they dress her up. For anybody wondering about the giveaway from last week, I just posted the winners. We do have 3 winners. Just made a post about it and threw it up top. So if you were tagged in that, make sure you DM me in the next like 2 days, and we'll get that over to you. Guys, I just picked the winners. I just posted them on Twitter. We got Trade 610, we got Herbert Kurt, we got Fearless Warrior. I would love if one of you guys are in the chat. That would be awesome. If one of you guys are in the chat actually watching the stream, that's even better. But if not, it's okay. I love it. Where does one acquire ACE shares or ATK shares? I like ATK. Is that even a ticker? I wonder. What ticker is that? Ooh, it's not. ATKR is a ticker. Guys, we're taking the ticker ATK. Long Ace the Kid. That's our ticker now. Jordan picked total randoms so he doesn't get questioned. They are total randoms. I didn't even pick them. It's an app that does it. What do you mean though that I don't get questioned for what? Also, if you're sitting back going, damn, like I wish I got some money for a funded account, I'll run plenty of these. They're not a big deal. Happy to run them frequently, so don't be discouraged if you didn't get it this time. I'll do plenty of those. Yeah. I am gonna run one more stream drop before the day ends. Aaron says, Light, I'll give you one if you want. Dude, Light will hook you up. I mean, Aaron will hook you up, Light. Don't you worry. I really wish somebody in the chat got it. I don't like to actually pick people because then I feel like it's biased, you know what I mean? I put it in a random, like it goes through my tweet and it goes through the comments and picks random people out of there. So then I don't have like any affiliation with it, you know what I mean? Because I don't want people to think like I'm picking certain people when I'm not. Dude, one of those accounts is probably CR's second account, to be honest. Wouldn't be surprised. Pedro, have a great day, my man. We'll see you tomorrow. Why stop at 2? Seriously, why stop at 2? Do fucking nothing, yeah.
Except for Walmart ripping.
Walmart. Never bet against Walmart. Never.
Fucking nuts.
Facts. CR, you're a good guy. Love that. Love that. He says even if I did win, I would have given it to somebody else. Shout out to that. That's awesome. The second CR of Brayden. Oh. Brayden's second account. Alright, so this is the official playlist for the stream now. Because it's hours and hours. It's literally hundreds of songs of just copyright free. This is exactly what I'm going to play every day. I know it's not the normal music, but at least it's something in the background, and I won't get copyrighted for it. Although, I bet you I get a copyright claim on this last stream we did. But then tomorrow, we should be good. Guys, I'm going to make, I'm going to schedule a stream for tomorrow. No, fucker. Alright, guys. Go set a reminder for the stream tomorrow. Super easy. Just go to the channel. Go to live. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where is it? Bitch. What? I guess technical difficulties here. Did I not just schedule that? It's scheduled. I don't know why it's not showing up yet, but it's scheduled. So maybe I have to end the stream, but I don't know. Whatever. Well, while it's quiet, give a shout out to Wheel again. Reminder in the audience, if you haven't checked it out, check out Wheel, man. I think it's an awesome tool. Long story short, if you haven't heard us talk about it before, this ETF trades the Wheel strategy for you, which is pretty cool. Just leveraging other people's intelligence to hopefully make you a little bit of a monthly income. If you don't know, the Wheel strategy is pretty complicated and it can be tough to learn and takes a lot of capital to get into. So having this ETF as an alternative for, you know, people with less capital, or maybe people that just don't have the time to invest to learn something as like complicated as that, I think this is something for you to maybe look into. So through the link up top, feel free to do your due diligence.
I think my favorite part is the capital thing. So instead of like having a lot of capital tied up to run an actual,
Yeah, it's a $20 fucking a share.
taking advantage of lower entry requirement there, and a professional did it for you.
Exactly, yeah. Because after talking with, oh my god, I forget his name.
What is that guy's name?
I forget his name completely. I don't know why. It blanked. I know it though. Oh my gosh. Wait, I follow him. Let me look. I can't not know his name now. This is annoying.
It always throws me off when there's like somebody behind actual realistic.
I know. God damn it. That aggravates me because it's on the tip of my tongue.
It's not Jay. It's
No, Jay's our boy at THTA.
Jay's
We stopped exactly at the 9 daily EMA.
on both. Yep. Yeah, I saw that. Let's see. We'll get a pop here. Sure, 2:30 algo. 3:30 algo, sorry. Wrong time zone again today.
Boom, boom, boom. There's light girls.
That gets sucked out.
To get some momentum, we gotta get through the orb. 66, 68, get through the Q orb. 585, 35. 585, 35.
These guys get done at a decent time. I'm trying to go to the gym.
Maybe put her.
Do you recommend any dividend stock? I'm going to be completely honest with you. No, I don't. And here's why. All the people that spent the past 4 or 5 years investing only in dividend stocks, I mean, the problem is, here's the thing. Investing in a stock sheerly for a dividend, in my opinion, is not the way to go. I know people do it. I don't think it's a great way of going about things. I think you should invest in companies that you like, that you actually want to be invested in for the long term. And if they end up giving you a dividend, great. You should not invest in a company because of the dividend, in my opinion. You should invest in companies, find companies that you actually like, that you want to be in for the long term, And if they decide to end up giving you a dividend, then great. That's a bonus you get for holding the stock. I would not be investing for dividends. I think that's stupid given the market that we have. I mean, if you did that, you missed out on this whole year of upside gains. You may have made money. I mean, but compared to everybody else's account, you made no money, right? So it's like, I feel like you miss out on opportunities doing that, where as much effort as people put into trying to find these stocks with the high dividend, if you just put that effort into trying to find good stocks to actually invest in, you would make way more money. You would make way more money. But everybody sits there and is like, a giant dividend, but the stock is complete shit. And the stock price is dropping heavily, but they're getting paid monthly a good dividend, so they're happy about it. But it's just like your return on investment is horrible, right? So in my opinion, I don't like dividend stocks in that way at all. I think you should invest in good companies that you actually like. And if they want to give you a dividend, that's a bonus you get for holding that stock. I would not be investing because of a dividend. Personally, that's just my thoughts though. Doesn't mean you have to go that way. If you want to allocate a portion of your funds into a dividend only portfolio, you can do that. I don't care. I'm not doing that though. My efforts are better spent looking for long-term stocks to invest in and capitalizing on that movement. Because again, the effort I put into trying to find dividend stocks, if I just put that into finding real stocks with a real fucking return on investment, I'd make way more money. So why am I sitting around trying to fuck with dividend stocks? You know what I mean? But again, I mean, if you do that, I'm not shitting on you at all. I'm not trying to say you shouldn't do that. It's just like, that's my thoughts. That's my reasoning for not doing it. It's like, my efforts are better spent elsewhere. Personally. So that's just my thoughts there. Again, I think it's stupid and I think it's arrogant to invest in a stock. Invest your hard-earned money just for a dividend. Unless it's something where it's like THTA or Wheel, because those are designed to do that, right? That's what it's designed for. It's designed to only make an monthly income. It's not designed to have an actual return on investment in terms of the stock price changing. Wheel right now, if you look at Wheel, the price of it, Wheel is $20. Do you know the price target for in the next 5 years? $20 to $21. You might look at me and say, well, Jordan, why would I want to invest in something like Wheel if the 5-year outlook is only to maybe gain $1? It's because that's not why you're investing in it. You're not investing for a return on investment in terms of the stock price. This is sheerly made to only bring you a monthly income, and you're here to capitalize on that monthly income. So when it's tickers like this, I can see you investing for that, but also nobody's investing only in this in a whole entire portfolio, right? They're picking their moments in the stock market, like right now, right? Right now, if you're sitting here, end of 2024, you've made a ton of money to the upside and you're scared about your profits, you don't want to hold into the new year, that's when something like Wheel can be very enticing to look at, right? Because it's like, okay, Wheel is something that'll make me a monthly income with low risk, right? If I'm really worried about my 2024 profits going into the new year, I should be allocating a bunch of those funds towards Wheel, towards THTA, right? But even then, am I sitting here investing in Wheel, investing in THTA for the long term? No, I'm using them as tools to help me make money if the market environment changes at that time, right? If market environment is going to go sideways, I want to own THTA and Wheel, right? Yeah, I mean, hey, pro, that's the thing. If you want to allocate an extra bit of funds towards doing that, and it's not like your main investments, I think that's a great idea. I don't look down on that. I just wouldn't tell somebody that's like, oh, I want to get into investing, oh, you should go to dividend investing. Like, no. You want to become an investor, become a real investor, and start investing in real fucking stocks for the return on investment, right? Not for the dividend, but absolutely. If you have some extra funds and you're like, yo, I'm already invested elsewhere, I wanna dip a little bit into the dividend area side of things, then I think that's fine. I think that's totally fine. $20 left of the market. We'll see what the mock imbalance is today. We'll get that right at the 10-minute mark. And then we're wrapping up the day, y'all. We picked the winners for the giveaway. Shout out to that. We're going to send those people their money as soon as they hit me up in the DMs. And be aware, guys, if those guys don't hit me up in 48 hours, I'm picking new winners. So we'll see. I'll be right back. Popping it. They're popping it. He's longest.
I'm long at 42. I said I had my stop in at 41. I almost got stopped out. Sharky, I bought it in pretty big size near the bottom. Made an ungodly amount of points.
Let's go.
I tried. It got me in trouble. You know, I waited and waited and waited and waited. I kept shorting it, you know, and then I saw the 9 to EMA. Then I was on with paper. And he's like, here we are. And it was like, you know, it was just like everything came together and I just reacted. But I did have a stop. Like I was going to stop out like at 10 points. But it, you know, I just finally held for the first time in a long time. And I was trying, you know, we were on that call and I was like, oh God. I wanted to communicate, but I really couldn't at the most precious time of the day.
I know. Hate how that worked out, huh?
Yeah, it's not fun unless everybody is on board. I mean, it's great, but it's better when you feel like you get confluence with the crowd.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I was on with paper, so I heard him talking, yapping.
Best move of the day always happens right when we have those other spaces.
Yep. Yep.
It's funny because that's generally quiet time too, but
You need to like move them to lunchtime when it just does nothing and goes sideways.
I know when it's supposed to be power hour, it's like time to switch it to then, honestly.
How about like 12 or 1 p.m. to 2 Eastern? Because 2 Eastern's like when things start happening. VWAP on QQQ.
VWAP. copy. NQ. 81, 82.
Lightning, you out of here, brother? See you tomorrow. Hey, have a great day, brother. We'll see you bright and early. Another day.
All right, moving my stops up to 52. The last 6. I only got 6 left.
Tempted to throw in a long right here.
Yeah, we're above the Orb and SPY, and we're just above the Orb Qs, and NVIDIA's okay. They're gonna dress it up. If they dress it up big, we're at like 202 high. We haven't seen that in a while. SMA down 1.8%. Yeah, that's it.
Hmm.
We're about to rip this stuff.
I heard a bunch of liquid building. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it.
Wow, look at this.
New high day on SPY.
But well, I'll have something to say about it. Don't get me ornery, man. Don't get me ornery, motherfuckers.
Watch that 57.50 on SPX.
All right, I sold 2 at 97. I didn't do anything. I was sitting there looking at it. Nothing in there. Long 4. Just stop up to 78.
I'm still looking to scalp a little short into the end of the day here, but that could be a little sketchy given the window dressing we're kind of expecting into the end of the day. Generally, the end of these months, they like to rip it into the close.
Just when you said it,
We'll see.
along here, that was it. Seconds later. Nice call.
Yeah, I did.
Oh. They could rip. They could go to high day. Easy.
Yeah, I already did.
I mean,
I can't consciously do that. CR cannot consciously pay for YouTube Premium. And you know what? I feel you, because I won't either. I won't either, bro. I'm totally with you.
Come on, Sharky.
Uh-oh. Oh, they're dressing her up all right.
Go, 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 go. Dress her up. He's in the window. He's in it. Dress her up. Come on, 225, 225. Haven't seen her in months. Wow. Awesome.
I still have an order in up here, but a little shady. All the momentum.
Alright, probably a trim spot here.
Yeah. It's a nice move, Shocky. Nice longs too, Shocky. I remember when you were grabbing those, and that was, I mean, not the easiest long to grab there, I feel like.
No, I felt gross.
I felt gross. In hindsight, looking at it now, you're like, damn, that was perfect. But in the moment, it's scary.
Alright, I got two. Microsoft's ripping, NVIDIA's ripping.
Oh boy.
Oh, touch my order. What are you doing?
Touch his order. Come on.
1
Give it to
minute.
the boy. Yeah, 1 minute for the mock imbalance. I'm gonna have tight stops if I get filled on this.
Come on, MOC, let's go.
I'm filled on my short. But I got a tight stop because this shit could fucking rippy dippity.
Rip my face off right here.
Rip it off for him. They gonna window dress it or try and slap
240,
it?
240, come on. What's the total MOC?
Let's
Really
see
big
it.
buy.
Still don't see it.
It's the 317, fuck.
Looks like a big buy so far. Yeah, I'm stopped. Had to try it into my orb high though. The lower high. Window dress it for the boys.
There it is. Come on, 250, come on, 250.
Don't blue ball him. Come on.
Go all the way to 300.
Fuck it. Tesla's running at the close. Ooh, we need to look at coin. Closing below orb. I don't love it, but I do like the base we're kind of making today. I don't know. They're still low.
Well,
More.
Microsoft just flew. Like, gapped.
Yeah, it did. Into orb high there.
Come on, dress her up. She's in the window.
She's in the window.
Yeah, here are the Fleers 42. They're gonna trim 50. Come on, let's get to 62. 60 is fine. 66, did I have a level there? And then shoot for like 317 after that.
Did it, baby.
I'm at my last 200 points.
Let's go.
Up here, boom. Now it can really go for you guys.
Mm-hmm. Since getting into futures, I've barely made any stock predictions. Do you mean on like, are you talking about on Predictogram, or are you just talking about in general?
Oh Lord.
Watch orb high here. But the momentum's definitely to the upside. We got a 2.7 billion to the buy side. I had a spot for the short there. You guys know I was watching that upper VWAP band. If we did get a reaction off of that, we would have gotten paid into the close, but all good. That's why I had tight stops, and I think we could get a pretty banging Globex session tonight, to be honest, given the price action we had today. I think we could get some good movement in Globex, so maybe we have a little bit of trading then. Later tonight. We'll see. But given the price action today, I don't see why we couldn't get some decent moves in Globex tonight. But, I mean, if there's no volume, there's no volume, right? So, we'll see. On Predictogram, got you. And I haven't really been making predictions. I'm so focused on futures. Oh my god, Watt Bender. Balls deep. Let's go. Tesla. Look at her into the close looking sexy as can be, man. I love that. Coin dropping. That's fine. Pick up some more maybe tomorrow. We'll see. Well, you guys got your window dressing. I did try a short off 30 just because I had to spot for the lower high. Had tight stops though. Oh, boys. You done did it this afternoon. You done did it. You done did it, boys.
If we get over this, we'll go to 300.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a little surprised. It's kind of a short zone here for the Braves.
Apple on the move.
I'm good. I'm out.
Good. We're still long some. Apple just made new high day into the close. Love it.
Don't fucking leave it.
I'm still in.
Alright, man.
Well, boys, you fucking did it.
317.
You fucking did it.
Go.
You fucking got it.
Look at NVIDIA.
That was it, baby. The video.
I'm staying in my coin. Me as well. I mean, not much reason to sell in my opinion. I mean, if you were day trading it, yeah, there's reason to sell. But like swinging, I'm fine.
Can I make a new all-time high on SPY?
Go ahead. Fucking do it. Oh, I didn't have the longs at the lows with you boys, so I had a few spots that I wanted to try short. I tried one of them. Obviously didn't get it. We got stopped, but beautiful end there. You guys killed it.
8 o'clock last night, they traded at 87. Let's get there.
Ooh.
Come on, dress her up.
She's in her finest skirt, brother. What's hedge pressure on Amazon? Let's see.
Yes, here we
we go.
185 monthly hedge, 187.50 is hedge pressure. Boom.
Come on, dress her up.
Oh my god, they're dressing her up, Em. Oh, you're stoking. Frank, you're stoking. You had the low. Come on now. Oh, Frank. Oh my god, Frank.
Come on, boys. Don't turn the candle around now.
Oh, shit.
Don't backdash, just go.
Two minutes left in the period. 2 minutes.
Let's take a little pause for the 2-minute warning right here.
Flying V! God, the boys did.
Full Apple hit 233.
Pro short here? I thought you locked your account. Well, boys, it's been a day. I don't know if you can hear, but what a fucking day. Well, wrapping it up slightly down. Just another day of nothing happening, basically, in the account, guys. Are you streaming the VP debate tomorrow at 9? Probably. I'll probably be streaming, yeah. All right, boys. Beautiful day. I love y'all. We'll see you bright and early. Have a great night. He's not leaving. All right, Spaces is wrapped up. Guys, it's been a day. I'm out of here. I might be on Discord tonight or something. If we're gonna trade some Globex, I'll let you know. But I'm gonna wrap it up for now. It's been a beautiful day. I love y'all. We'll see you bright and early, all right? We'll be back in the living room because they're still working. So we'll be back here. But beautiful day. Basically nothing happened. Hedge pressure on Amazon is, I got it. 187.50 monthly hedge pressure is 185. Boom. All right, y'all. I'm out. We'll see you bright and early, all right? Peace, guys. Late.